Alright guys, this is Ruda back here. We're going to be playing some more American Truck Sim. It's a little closer to me. Alright. Alright, so let's see about our first contract. Lots of wide boys. Pretty good dollar value for 43 is the best local. Alright. I know they still got some delayed gift deliveries, so let's take a look. Alright. Guess we'll just start this one going from Idaho to Washington. Not supposed to go that way, so we'll just go right over the curb. Screw it. I forgot to bring up my alerts on my stream PC. Since Streamlabs tends not to want to alert me when people do things. But I did figure out I guess it was actually a DPI issue with Windows with the capture card. So I got that sorted out, so now Satisfactory and everything looks good when I bring up the Steam overlay now. If I bring up the Steam overlay, it's actually normal size. That was annoying me, and I was trying to figure that out. Oh. So when we pick up our load, I got to do one last thing on my stream PC before we actually kick off this haul. Where the hell is our gift package? Right there, okay. Hop out of the truck here so I can actually see what the hell. And didn't do so well backing up this time. Alright, I gotta open a couple things on my stream PC. Give me just a second. Alright. Okay, so hopefully everybody out there's having a good New Year's Eve. I may end up going until midnight. Since I didn't start till about 4:30, I can go just past midnight before Facebook and everybody times out. Why did I do that? We'll see how the stream goes tonight. I'm feeling pretty perky right now, so if I go that long, though, I may need to take a break sometime between if we plan on going that long. Oh, dude, why are you hitting your brakes? Oh, because that's ending too. So the main goal for today is to try to at least fill up that other garage. I think we got our third truck before I stopped on Thursday last week. We're going to see about upgrading that truck, garage, I should say. And then getting 2 more trucks in there, and then we'll have to actually find a third garage to buy. Which shouldn't be too hard. Nice relaxing drive for this little bit. I know there was some spinny roads once we start getting more towards Washington, though. I didn't even look to see what the payout was for this load. Oh, and another thing is, I think Saturday we are gonna attempt to stream some Code Vein. That's on sale on the Steam summer or winter sale as well. So one of my friends picked it up. So we might be trying some co-op on that this Saturday. Either that or I'll be playing it solo. I mean, we'll figure it out. But that'll be a new game to pop out. Oh, we got construction. This is my doom every frickin' time, man. And then tomorrow we'll be back with Farming Sim 19 from 5 until 10 for our New Year's Day stream. It's like, for those that might have missed it, my auto drive had an issue which ended my stream on Saturday because of my frustration, which I do apologize for. I probably come up with a better method than exiting the stream on that, but we will continue our farm tomorrow because auto drive is all set up again, and I've got a backup of my file. I downloaded a guide that actually had all the routes already set up, so we'll be using that because it has all the fields and everything, which is awesome. Because now if I do a contract, I can just send my equipment to the field without any issue. But like I said, I got a backup of that file, so if it happens again, I can just copy and paste it, and now I know how it loads in and stuff. I had to kind of figure that out, how the script actually worked. And then I think in the next week or two, we're actually going to start adding in modded tractors and things like that, so that way as we get the top tier equipment for farming, we'll just mod up some larger tractors, faster tractors, and harvesters and stuff like that. Slowly have some fun now that we're getting to the point where farming is nothing but repetition. And then we'll start looking into getting some more animals as well. We started with chickens, didn't really get very far because I didn't fast forward or anything, but we'll have to get some cornfields set up to start making chaff. That way we can make silage. And it was a little bit sharper than I was anticipating. But we're gonna get some more animals set up and buy some more farms. I got way too, oh shit. That van is all over the place, man. And the dreaded bus. This buses are always trying to screw me over in this game. Sorry, car, I gotta cut you off. So that's the plan for tomorrow, just so you guys are aware. And then, like I said, Saturday we'll probably play some Code Vein. I haven't played it any, so I don't know exactly what's gonna happen there. But should be fun. Always fun to play a new game. And I might actually grab a beer or two once we get past like the 10 o'clock hour. Haven't decided yet. I got some Angry Orchard in the fridge that I have had since like mid-year. Haven't had a beer since my best friend was out here because his father passed away, and that was quite a while ago now. That was in the summer. That's right, you better let me bypass. I don't like how sharp that was. Ooh, sharp turn, sharp turn, sharp turn. take this a little bit wider. Alright, I don't have any traffic to worry about, so I can ease into this turn maybe. Not flip. Ooh. Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. She was leaning, but she wasn't leaving the ground, so we're good. I'd prefer not to have any rollovers tonight, because after last week's stream and the misery that I started with on there, world's most happy cattle. Not the tastiest though, just the happiest. And the way they worded that, the most happiest cattle, seemed very doesn't seem to be proper grammar, I suppose. As I drift lanes as I adjust. Alright, we're getting close to the halfway point for this load. It was just over 500 miles, I think. By the way, anyone viewing, let me know if the sound acts up. We had an issue on Tuesday with Valhalla, but I don't know if it was Valhalla or something else, and I didn't look back at Raft yesterday to see if there's any weird sounds there. It shouldn't be with me talking, it should be game sound. And I forgot to bring up dashboard, so let me bring that up. Oh. There we go, okay. So if I bring this up, I can at least see how many Twitch viewers I have, which, since I'm trying to get to affiliate, I need to have a concurrent viewership of 3, which from the raid on Raft yesterday, which I much appreciate, I actually hit that for yesterday, but I need to get it for a few more days to actually get that. And I also need 3 more followers. I'm not asking you guys to follow, I'm just get to the first hurdle of affiliate, which is awesome. We're getting close on Facebook as well to join the level up program. I think I'm about halfway there because that requires 100 followers. I don't know why, but I'm thirsty. That water went in the wrong pipe a little bit. Alright, car, I'm cutting you off. Stop. I don't want to bump you. Alright, so far we're doing pretty good. Ooh, look at that, there's a train up there. Isn't that nifty? He's hauling a lot more than I am. I was gonna say, I don't remember this road, and of course we haven't seen this road yet, because I'm just now discovering it. cop. That car's going slow. I mean, I'm not going fast by any means since I'm locked at 65 here. You guys need to be going my speed because the speed limit's 65, bro. And of course, you know, when I brought up the stream manager, I did not mute my phone. Because, you know, I'm so good about muting my phone every time. Also, I've been watching one of my viewers stream, and he's been playing Space Engineers, which I'm not very good at building, but it makes me want to play that game again because it looks like it's came a long way since I played it. I mean, I haven't played that in, I want to say it's been at least 2 or 3 years. My problem is I got so many games I want to play, but I don't want to do just one-offs on the stream because I'd like to play a game multiple times on the stream at least, you know, so that way people that come in and follow and whatnot and are actually watching don't feel like they follow me for a one-off game play. But I also like to keep, ooh, we just discovered a city. And we got 13 out of 14 for the Beaver State, so we almost got that achievement. Oh shit. No traffic, we're good. Not that anybody out there really cares, but my doctor's appointment went very good on Monday. I hadn't mentioned it because I forgot, but my blood work came in very good. So my cholesterol and all that stuff that we're keeping an eye on, blood sugar and all that's doing really well. Hopefully a little bit better because I promised him I'd lose a few more pounds. So far I've lost 30 pounds. I've set a personal goal to try to lose 25 more this year to put me down to 275 instead of 300, which should be feasible. Oh my god, jeez, that truck was all over the place. Ooh, not supposed to bypass this one, huh? Alright. It's neutral drop, not Yep, I knew that was gonna stall as soon as I let it go. Ooh, we have a third viewer on Twitch. Thank you for whoever popped in on Twitch. I appreciate it. Now, I can't tell how many I have on YouTube or Facebook, but Twitch is the only one I'm really monitoring right now since we're close to that affiliate goal. I think I'm gonna keep Subnautica, Sub-Zero, and Raft on the schedule for next week as well. I've been playing Satisfactory offline. I did some reorganization, some minor stuff. I set up like a motor factory. I set up 2 gas powers. I want to make. I'm gonna leave it running offline tonight, so that way I can finish up the Christmas event. I'm 200 gold stars away, but I want to finish that. Oh, I gotta exit here. But I want to finish up the Christmas event for that. I finished up the Christmas event for Astroneer, so I won't need to stream that. I might come up with the base building plan for Astroneer to stream that one day soon. One of my viewers has been asking if I plan on streaming that, and I've been unsure, but wouldn't hurt to stream that once again. And the worst part is I play all these games single player, but most of them have a multiplayer option. Should really find a good multiplayer community for some of these games. Now, obviously, ATS here and Farm Sim would be pretty easy for me to find a community because a couple of the streamers I watch have good communities for that already. I just haven't went on to TMP or anything yet because I'm a little hesitant because I've seen some of the trolling that happens on there, and that would irritate me if I ran into one of those. Whereas at least in single player, I know it's just some dumb AI code. Even though it's still frustrating, I can't be mad at somebody for that. Alright, supposed to go. I'm supposed to go around this loop-de-loop. Which way am I supposed to go, though? Is there only one way to... Yeah, there's only... Oh boy. We're going slow. I keep looping. Okay, we're good. We're back in Washington. I'll have to figure out what city we didn't discover yet and see if maybe we can get a load that goes through there. And I think that was Oregon that we discovered that 13 out of 14. Yeah, let's hop out of our truck for a few minutes here. Get a nice little side angle as I try to take this exit without dying. Oh, now we're in the trees for a couple minutes. Okay. Ooh. Good thing we don't drive in third person in real life. Holy crap, I'd be horrible at that. I am not ready to go back to work on Monday. And it won't be too bad, but I won't have as much free time in the mornings to relax and whatnot. Though this year we, with the pandemic that's going on Martin Luther King Day, we don't have to have our actual meeting we have every year since the pandemic's still going on. We are doing it virtually now, so they're just going to record it and have us watch it on that day instead of meeting for 4 hours. I think that's like the third Monday of January, so that's my next holiday. Ooh, drifting off the road again. That's what happens when I start thinking. I don't look at the road. It's really awkward driving in third person with a wheel. I don't know why. But I like the trailer and I want to look at the trailer. I don't know how long this event's going on for. At least a couple more days. Alright, we're gonna hop back in. Alright, we got another loop coming up. Great. Okay, the exit's right up here, okay. I don't know how fast I'm able to take this, so we're gonna... Ooh. Good enough. Oh, we're actually... I've been zoned out for this drive, guys. Holy crap, I didn't realize we're already here. Oh, we're delivering to the port. Ugh. This is my least favorite place to deliver to. I guess I shouldn't say my least favorite. One of my least favorite. I suppose we can just do that for 15 experience. Well, I don't know what lane you're telling me to go in, bud. It's my delivery spot. I have no clue. There it is. Okay. All right, first delivery is complete. Oh, I got an achievement for delivering there. All right, 21 is good. 38 grand. We'll just up these ones and then we'll get long distance. I don't want to get hauls that are that long yet. Not mean to do quick job. I guess I could have just selected it on there. I'm over here. Give me, okay. $57 or wow, that's close to 1,000. Even though it's basically going exactly where we came from, I'm gonna do that because that'll bump that up closer to 1,000. All right, so our pickup is not here, so we're good. So we have enough fuel to go 2,200 miles. We shouldn't need to stop and get any. There's a discovery there I need to make though. So we're gonna make a quick stop there and then we're gonna go pick up our load. Ooh, it's a Peterbilt dealership. Oh, it's a little bit sharper than I was anticipating. All right. Well, I don't have a load I better be able to bypass. Man, chat is so quiet. Holy crap, we've been going for 46 minutes already? Jeez, oh Pete's. Alright, where's our gift load gonna be? There it is. Alright, 722 miles. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I went to 13th, son of a biscuit. Skipped a gear. Shit. 13th will take us through this hill, so we're good. Oh, they are going slow. I was looking for a turn signal. There's no turns. Well, I mean, there's the trigger buttons, but there's not actual. Man. This is some pretty good scenery up here, though. I'll give him that. Oh, I'm slowing down, so I need a downshift. 16 should get us to 65. Yeah, we're still slowing down. One of these days, I'll hopefully get my mic a little bit better gated on the noise gate, so that way the pedals and stuff don't bleed through every once in a while when I get a little too excited with them. Oh, you bastard. You know what? We're just gonna skip it. I don't get fined for it, so... Because that truck was right on the side, we're just... Bye-bye! I try not to skip those, but not much I can do when Nice little comforting drive. We'll be hitting night soon, and that's when the trailer really lights up. I have to make sure to hop out of the truck for that. $1,900 is not very much, but it's still passive income, so I suppose it's good. I suppose at this time we can probably turn on our lights. It's starting to get darker now that the sun's starting to set. You know, I was quite surprised when I walked outside yesterday. There was quite a bit of snow on the ground, and the roads were not all that pleasant either. Well, I mean, they weren't horrible the further south you went, but I didn't realize that we were supposed to get any snow, because since I barely go outside anymore, I didn't even look at the weather. I just go outside, and next thing I know, there's snow and slush everywhere. I'm like, oh, that's a delayed Christmas gift. Since I keep my blinds closed and stuff, I don't really look outside. Last thing I want is my neighbors to see me snoozing on the couch. Though I haven't napped in a couple of weeks now. I haven't really been tired in the middle of the day like I used to. Used to be. I suppose I should probably finish that sentence. Which I guess is a good thing. But now when I go back to work on Monday, that's gonna suck, because I'm gonna try to start waking up at like 5:45 in the morning so I can get a half-hour walk in before work, since I clock in at 6:30. Gives me a few minutes to get up and stretch, and then half-hour to walk, and then time for work. Keyword, I'm gonna try. If I can't do that, then I'm just gonna use my half-hour lunch break to walk. Alright, this one I can actually pull into because we're not actually blocked by a truck that time. So we'll hop in. Oh, there's a truck in there. Forward, bro. See if I got, yeah, I got enough speed. We're good. Alright, so if I pop it in third, it doesn't work. But I pop it in first, we're fine. Alright, he's slow. Well, I guess he's probably going the speed limit. Whereas I am not. Oh, there is a clock. Jeez, oh, Pete. I was gonna say, you know, I don't think there's a clock. There is. It's right on the freaking right-hand side. For those of you viewing, I appreciate you being out there and watching on this holiday. Well, I suppose holiday eve, I should say, but I'm gonna try to go through midnight just so I can wish you all a happy new year. That would be midnight Eastern at least. But we'll see. Worst comes to worst, it might be a little early to cut out, but I don't know if I can stream the ball drop or not. I don't see why I couldn't. Just bring up like ABC or NBC or whatever, the local channel here, and watch the, or actually no, just bring up the stream from the ball drop site or whatever. I don't know if I can do that or not. And I forgot to look into that and ask. Crap. Cut that car off. Oh, oh! That truck did not play nice. Alright, we're good, we're good. We didn't take any damage. But that was technically a ding. Because I did bump that car. Check to make sure that everything's right. As I drift lanes, distracted driving is bad. Okay. Yep, okay. Making sure that the stream info updated right. I know it hasn't a couple times, but it hasn't in the past like week, which is good. Just makes me nervous. It's getting dark enough that we can hop out and look at the pretty lights. Oh. As I fail to drive in third person. I don't know why I like that trailer so much. I don't know if it's because I think it's just pretty or if it lights up and I just like shiny things. Either that or maybe I just like the idea of the candy canes. Oh, shoot. All right, we're slowing down for this one. Because I got close to leaving the ground with the trailer on that one. Alright. Oh, I can't see where we're going now. Ah! Bad thing about third person. Ooh, 9400 Thomas. My man. He's driving up a storm. Alright, we're gonna, for these hills, we're gonna hop back in before I crash this sucker. Oh yeah, we got some windy roads coming up too. And of course, you know, it just gets nice and dark out and the game puts us in this freaking windy road. Well, not the game didn't put us here, I did. But once we get through this, we'll hop out and take a look at the pretty trailer again. Oh, slow down, slow down. All right, that turn wasn't too bad. We're making some headway. So we're about 300 miles into our 700-mile trek. As I hog up both lanes of the road here. Okay, so let's hop back out here. So let's try this side. Can't see my tire to see where I'm at in the lane, but that's alright. We'll make do. I'm not drifting as much, but I'm still drifting. Oh, here comes this turn. Oh, I gotta get hop back in. Crap. Our little space guy is freaking getting chucked back and forth up there. Popo got something going on there. Oop, we got a bypass. We don't have to stop. still trying to decide. Maybe I'll play Satisfactory on Tuesdays once Valhalla's over, because we got one, maybe two more streams for Valhalla, and then I gotta figure out what I'm doing on Tuesdays. I mean, I still haven't beat Odyssey, and I wouldn't mind restarting that game and playing that through again, but that's another large game. I feel like I want at least one game that I play per week that I have a purpose to play, like story-wise, or somewhere that we have a set amount of progress. Since most of the stuff that I play is like open, what you make of it. But there's not any games out there that sound good to play, for a story at least, or for something more linear, I guess. I wonder when Ark 2 is going to release, because that's one that I personally am looking forward to, because I really loved Ark when it first came out. I mean, they went more of the tech route in the long run, but when it first came out, taming dinosaurs was so much fun. Took forever, but it was a lot of fun to ride dinosaurs and get eaten by T-Rexes and raptors. Hell, when I first started, I remember getting ate up by the Dilophosaurus. I'm like, what the hell? Come on, man. How did that kill me? I remember when I clubbed my first dodo in that game. Felt so bad. As dumb as those dodos are, I love those little birdies. And now you got like the chicken raptors and stuff. Then when I tamed my first Stegosaurus, the amount of berry harvesting I could do with that sucker compared to just running bush to bush grabbing it. Though I never really did play on the public servers, because that game, there was just too much trolling. A lot like Rust. As far as that, there's just people wanting to kill you and take all your stuff and kill all your dinos. Which, that was bad. And there's not a set release date for New World yet either. That's one that's going to take a lot of my personal time outside of streaming and work. I mean, I'll probably stream that once or twice a week when it first comes out. I might stream it for the entire week, but we'll figure that out when we actually get a set release date. If I get into another beta where I can stream it, then I'll definitely stream New World when I get to play that, because I enjoy that game. Since they made it PvE friendly. Though I'm not sure, they've made a lot of changes since the last open beta on that, and I guess none of the skills share a cooldown timer now on the 2 weapon slots that you get. Or no, you get 3 weapon slots total at the end. They opened up more of the map and stuff now, so I'm excited to see what they've done with that. Good song came on over my music stream I have. I mean, you guys can't hear it obviously, but I've thought about like bringing up like stream beats or something while I'm playing, but I'd rather have you guys have the option to stream your own music in the background as we're playing. So I know I prefer the stuff that I can't actually put on stream, like actual songs and music. Like right now I'm listening to some rock in the background as we're driving here. Right now actually Papa Roach is playing, so... I've always been torn on music on stream because it does add to it, but in the same regards, it also limits people from listening to what they want to listen to as well. I'm actually kind of excited to get a little bit further and farm some tomorrow too. Get a couple more harvesters and planters and stuff, or seeders. That's what they call them, seeders. And then like I said, I will get some mods for that, and I'll start getting some OP tractors and whatnot, just to have a little bit more fun on the farm. Especially when we start getting those really large large farms, large fields. There's a couple of those suckers are huge, and getting the larger harvester for that will be nice. Holy crap, we're only 200 miles out. So I think what I will do, since I need to get some more materials on Subnautica, I will do that on Sunday. I'm not going to stream it though. I'm going to take Sunday off. Like Sunday's my planned day off, unless there's something that, unless my friends want to play more Code Vein or something. But I'll try to get some materials either Saturday morning before the stream for Code Vein, or Sunday if I don't stream, so that way we can start building the base further down. I also need to get some research on there because I need to. The bioreactor is great and everything, but I guess if I put a plant down there, I'll at least be able to power it. Because if I don't have power in a deep water base, then it won't have air. If I don't have air, I die. We'll figure that out. I'll have to start planning a little bit stronger. At least a game like this, I don't have to plan anything. It's just whatever routes pop up I can do. Unless I start doing TMP and start running with a convoy. We're on some straightaway. We'll pop out and get a look at the pretty trailer for a little bit. I wish that the you know, with all the other stuff lighting up, I wish that the little snowflakes on there would light up too. That I think that would be, if they were like not necessarily light up, like shimmer. I think that'd be pretty cool. I mean, during the day, at least they, but at night it looks a little limited, considering you got lights all around the presence and the trailer, and then the candy canes light up really bright. That car does not sound very good. Alright, we got an exit, so I gotta hop back in the truck. Ooh, we got a sharp turn coming up too. I'll actually use my blinker even though it doesn't change anything. Ooh. that FedEx truck is going slow. Oh, I gotta turn here. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Woo! We got out of that without a bump. I don't know how that happened, but we did. Got a little gutsy with that turn there. I shouldn't have. Not get too crazy here. I'm just shaking the space guy for fun. Doesn't take much but a little nudge and he's flying. Alright. So... oh god, there's lights coming. Oh god, oh god. That could have been very, very bad. Alright, you're just slamming on your brakes, bud. I get it, but... I don't got time for that. We just gotta get there, deliver this, get our next delivery done, get our first truck of the night. Oh, that threw me off there, that little Y. I say the road was still going straight, but my hand-eye coordination there wanted to go left. Ooh, look at the stars. Shouldn't probably do that when there's a turn coming up. Alright, he's going way too slow. I don't see any oncoming traffic. Haul number 2 is almost done. It's awesome. And then I will probably want to stop and get some fuel because we're 170 gallons into this tank. But since we haven't hit anything yet... Oh, I can't see around the corner. Oh, I'm glad I did not try to pass him. That would have ended very badly if I would have tried to pass him. And we got some more sharp turns coming up, so we'll probably... you know what? Screw it. We're gonna risk it. I'm gonna regret it, but we're... Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Yeah, good enough. Ooh. Ooh. Slow down. Alright, you guys gotta go faster around these turns, man. Alright. I didn't see any lights when I went around, so hopefully we'll make this. So that was the first actual hit of the night, since there's definitely some collision there. Shouldn't be able to make this corner. All right. Oh, hello. How are you people doing just sitting there? You guys are lucky that I wasn't pinned in by traffic. I'm just gonna leave it in 16 since we can go 65. We'll just keep the R's up. If I shift this into 18th for the lower RPMs, I will lose some speed on these hills. But now we got lots of flat roads, so I'll shift it up. There we go. Now she's quiet. "27 miles. Get another drinky drink here. I didn't even get the damage there. So I didn't damage the presence any, I just damaged the trailer, so that's fine. Nobody's getting any smashed gifts. As long as I, this going. I sure hope that nobody's talked yet, because I still haven't seen anybody in stream chat tonight. I hope it's not, that my chat's not coming through. I don't see anybody on Twitch chatting on the stream manager there, so I think we're good. If somebody is chatting out there, I apologize, I don't see it coming through. But if you guys are just lurking, I appreciate that. Oh, okay, so it is coming through, so we're good. Just nobody's being talkative tonight, so it's all good. I appreciate that. Why you ask? Ooh, he is going slow. Oh, oh, why'd you do that? All right. Did you came up to her? Okay, there's too much traffic here. Oh man, I'm just not used to my chat being this quiet. My regulars usually say something. I'm used to dead zones, but usually a couple people that drop in and say hi and how's it going. Oh, well, that explains why you weren't chatting, but that doesn't explain for everybody else. And Cook, thank you for the follow. I highly appreciate it. That puts me to 48 followers, which pushes me 2 away from the goal for affiliate. So that is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna blast right by this, aren't I? Nope, we're good, we're good. Oh, oh! Fire's almost left the ground. I can feel it going. And we're actually at 6 viewers on Twitch right now. I highly appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome. That should bump up my number for concurrent viewers as well. Alright, how do I... Alright, it's right here. Alright, what do we got here? Well, I'm not doing that. We're just gonna skip the delivery portion. Another 53 grand. Awesome. Alright, so first off, that bump I should dealership up here. Go there, get our fuel. Oh wow, we've explored 40.5% of the map. That's awesome. For a few weeks that we've played, that's pretty good. Alright, what the hell did they do to me here? I'm not gonna make that, so we're gonna have to pop it in reverse. Alright, now we're good. Alright, oh, there's people doing lifts. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a bus. Yep. Alright, nobody else coming. We're good. I did not feel like creaming the bus this time. Alright, even though we don't have much damage on our truck, I'm going to repair when we see this dealership. Just because. I don't think we got any new upgrades this time around though, so I think we've actually unlocked all of them for this truck. We didn't really hurt the truck that much. I mean, it's just 1%. We'll double check real quick to see. Ooh, we do have a Another cab we can go to. We already had the max of that. We already had the best motor that we can put in here according to what I've been told. Yep, I didn't like the transmission. So yeah, we got the best that we're gonna get. So we're gonna this card. Best I'm gonna get out of this truck, so we're good there. Alright, so let's see. Safest way to back up. Let's go to 7. There we go. Without a trailer on this guy, she speeds up much easier, so I don't really need to switch too many gears. Oh, it's going through. I would prefer not to hit anybody. Please don't come around the corner. We're getting gutsy here. Since I don't have a load, I can go above 65. Well, since I didn't accept an external contract yet. Oh god, I don't know if there's anybody coming over the hill. Nope. Always worries me. Oh, and there's my gas station. Well, my fuel station, I should say. Alright, let's go take a peek here. What do we got? I don't even know why I checked the freight market. That's actually not, well, that's a long haul though. I guess when the contracts are over for the gifts, we'll switch back over to normal hauls. There, I don't want to go to Colorado. And that's not a bad haul, but I don't think I've actually discovered. No, I have. I've got Yellow Road going through there. I could get one going to Provo, would be better. Those are all just like cheap ones. I want to get at least 40,000. I don't want to. If I do these ones, it doesn't count as a gift delivery. You know what? Maybe we'll just do some normal freight. I'd prefer more than that, but we'll try this one. Just going straight up there. Doesn't look too bad. Alright. We have our destination. There's any cars back there, so I don't see a blinker, so we should be good. Oh, here we go with this damn light again. Oh boy. Oh. I can't see. It's back right where we just dropped off our load. Well, so far we've only had one small ding. Well, I guess it wasn't necessarily small, but it was only a couple % damage is what I mean. Wasn't too bad. So I actually have to accept this contract when I'm here, right? Where's our trailer? Beautiful. Oops. Just got off work, but guess what? Alright, so she's on there, but I am not going to be able to spin that. Well, I guess I can if I go this way first. I hope there's no traffic coming. I assume that you mean you just got soaked. Alright, so we got 600 miles to go for this haul. I don't know how tipsy this trailer is. It's a low profile trailer, so it should be... Oh, shit. Alright, we're gonna wait for the light on this one. What do you got? You actually got some flooding out there? Oops, I didn't need more R's to shift that. Tucker, thank you for the follow. Highly appreciate it. We are 1 away from 50, guys. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, no, it still says 48, so somebody must have unfollowed. Unless that just didn't update. But regardless, I appreciate it. Oh, you're in Texas? I didn't know you were in Texas. Oh, yeah, there's 49. I see how it's going to be. Yeah, we are 1 away from 50, which is affiliate goal. I greatly appreciate it, guys. Love you all. In a platonic way. Oh, man. All right. I am stuck in traffic, and I don't want to go curb hopping with this low-profile trailer. Oh. Well. Never mind. We're going to do it anyway. Yep, I just cut you off, bud. What, the fact that you unfollow me all the time? Or where you live? Yeah, I've got that with everybody. I'm a nuisance, what can I say? I don't know. You know, I kind of feel bad for the Twitch viewers because once I get affiliate, y'all have to watch ads when you come in, and that's kind of depressing to me. But it allows you guys to actually start sending me bits and sub if you want to. But I hate the fact that you guys are going to have to watch ads for new viewers and people that aren't subbed. No, I see, I don't have a goal for subs and stuff like that. I mean, I appreciate, you know, the people that will donate and stuff like that. I appreciate it, but I don't expect it. So, I don't know. The good news is I didn't get affiliate before the new year, so I don't have to worry about it on my taxes for this coming year. I'll have to cross that for next year. But that would be amazing if I got affiliate on the first of the year. That'd be a great New Year's gift. Oh yeah, I know, and I don't expect to actually have any decent income from streaming. You know, like I've always said, is I forgot that I'm not doing a 65 trailer external contract. I'm cruising 85. You know, it's like, I mean, if I get an income from streaming, great. If I don't, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. You know, I've already met, you know, quite a few people that I enjoy talking to, and they want to game together, so that's really all I was looking for. But as the community grows, I'm happy to see that grow too. Well, technically, you still have to claim it on your taxes. They may not tax you on it, but you still have to claim it, even if it's only like, you know, $100. Government wants to know. Well, the government already knows exactly what you made, unless it's like a direct cash income, because Amazon already reports all the payouts, at least for Twitch. Oh, bus! Woo! That was close. Alright, I should probably slow down for these. We're gonna downshift here, and we're gonna limit ourselves to 15th for these corners. Ooh, that truck sucks to be that guy. He broke down on the corner there. Oh god. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna pass all these guys because I know there's gonna be traffic. Alright, he stopped. We're good. Oh man. Ooh. Eh. Alright. I'm gonna bump this guy, I think. Alright, you know what? We're gonna risk it. Oh, nobody come around this corner, please. Oh, thank you, game. For once, you didn't screw me over with that bus. All right, enjoy, man. You deserve it. So what does this trailer even look like? Oh, it's one of those heavy machines. That's cool. Oh, drifting. Oh no! Back in the truck. Oh! Damn it! That's what I get for trying to look at the trailer. Oh, don't be top heavy. Oh god. Oh. Tires left the ground there. I did not like that. What the hell did I just hit? Okay, well, it was all truck damage because I hit that pole. Whoops. The hell it? The game is saying that I'm hitting stuff, but I'm not. Stupid game. I didn't hit anything. Why is it saying that I'm hitting something? It's not stuck under my truck, is it? Oh man. Oh crap. Gotta be careful with this trailer, man. Well, we're gonna have to repair it when we drop this one off in 500 miles. Because that was a pretty strong post that we hit. Even gave us like 3 phantom hits too. $45, huh? I suppose if we find a repair spot in between here and there, I'll probably repair, because I don't want this truck stalling. I don't think it'll stall on the percentage we're at, but it's close. Alright, we got a good turn coming up here. Oh. Oh! Oh boy. That was not what I was intending to do. And we're living dangerous now, I guess. Come on, bro. You gotta do better than that. I'm gonna have to fire your ass. With my failing driving skills here, I need better income from you guys. Hey, Strive, how's it going, man? Happy New Year. We'll see if I can make it till midnight streaming, but like I was saying earlier, I don't know if I'll be able to stream the ball drop or not, technically. But I'll try to make it till midnight for y'all. Wish you a happy new year, and that's when I'll call it. If I can't make it that late, then it might be like a half hour early or something. We'll see. I mean, I should be awake, but I don't know if I can sit here and truck for another 5.5 hours. We'll see. We're going on hour number 2. I made sure that I started at about no earlier than 4:30, so that way I had enough time on Facebook and stuff. I was joking with my friends earlier, saying at midnight what's going to happen is the Hunger Games and the Purge will start, and the announcement's going to be may 2021 be ever in your favor. I mean, I was just joking, but I could see them ending 2021 like that somehow. Or ending 2020 that way, so that way in 2021 we're all, I mean, when you think about it, we're starting 2021 in a worse state than we did start 2020 technically. Man, I'm cruising 87 miles an hour. Woo. You know, I hope that 2021 is better for everybody, but who knows what's in store for us. We can only make the best of what we're given. Oh no, he stopped. Go. Yeah, 2020 hopefully is the worst of the years that I live, as far as like society and the world. I mean, I know I'm gonna have worse years, but hopefully in general the world has better years for the rest of my years. I don't want to be sedated. I'd rather live my life to the fullest that I can in the situation we've got than be sedated through it all. Ooh. Ooh. Truck was tipping a little bit there. I did not like that. Gotta be careful with this trailer, man. It will get... Oh, 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 oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, we're going around. Alright, we're skipping this wait station. we'll stop at the next one, because that's really weird where it had us stopping. Oh, no traffic, no traffic, no traffic. Oh, good. Hey, Spec, how's it going, man? Alright, we're gonna put a 16th and... Let's see. Oh, this guy's going slow. Oh no, there's construction. Alright. Oh, that bus is coming through. No! Can I get around him? I wonder if this is gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. We're gonna try. Oh, I stalled her. Ah! No, stop. Alright. We're gonna have to do this very carefully. Or just stall it. I'm doing good, but I'm pulling some more shenanigans here in Truck Simulator. If I wouldn't have stalled, it would have been fine. I didn't shift in time. Other than the stall, that was actually not too bad. We are still in 2021 for another 5 hours and 20 minutes. Because I am in Eastern Standard Time. Where are you at, Spec? If you don't mind saying that is. I shouldn't try to ask viewers where they live, but 2021, that means you're across the pond then. Oh, nice. Well, welcome to the New Year's Eve party. I'm just going to be trucking and trying not to ding. We already technically have two solid dings tonight, but well, actually, let's see what I dinged the car earlier, and I didn't really hit the one vehicle because it didn't give me any damage, but we had two solid dings because I did hit one vehicle and then we hit a pole. So yeah, we got two solid dings tonight. You talking to me, Strive, or are you talking to Spec? I myself, my only New Year's resolution, and I made this promise to my doctor, is to lose some more weight. I talked when I was visiting my doctor on Monday. All my lab work came back really good. But since I've only lost 30 pounds and I'm at 300 now, he wants me to lose a little bit more if I can, so I promised him 25 pounds this year, if I can make it, within reason, obviously. So that's the goal for this year, is to try to lose another 25 pounds to get me down to 275. I don't think I'll be able to get too much lower than that without really changing my diet around. I mean, we already discussed a couple of changes which should help me get down to 275, but we'll see if I can stick to them or not. I plan on it, but you never know. It's like the more weight I can lose, obviously the better for my health, but I mean, I'm not doing it for like the way I look. I think I look just fine. I'm a sexy beast as far as I'm concerned. But I mean, you know, when I say I'm 300 pounds, most people wouldn't realize it by meeting me. I mean, there's people that I work with that don't believe it until I step on a scale and they're like, wait, you actually weigh 300 pounds? Oh. But weight loss for me is relatively hard because my metabolism is really funky. Like if I cut out calories and stuff, I don't really lose a whole lot of weight, and if I increase my exercise, I don't lose a whole lot of weight. So that's why I've talked with my doctor, and we're gonna try a couple of small things to see if that helps. Because like I stopped walking when the pandemic started, and I didn't gain any weight back because I've lost that 30 pounds. Whoa, whoa, ooh. That, I didn't hit him, but we almost did. Jeez, oh Pete's. Man, those guys are getting brazen in those vehicles. Alright, come on, Bartos. That's 2. Now you're just damning me. $666 income? But yeah. Anyway, the biggest thing that he asked me to do that is going to be hard for me is try to limit red meat to once a week. I'm going to try some turkey burger, but I don't know how that's going to go. I already know some things I need to cut back on that I've been kind of generous with recently, so things like ice cream and stuff I'm gonna try to cut back to very small amounts again. I mean, my problem is I really like sugar, but the other problem is unless I get like tons of it, I can't really feel fulfilled with it. Like I can eat an entire like quart of ice cream without even thinking about it. Yeah, chicken is good, but there's more prep with it usually, so I will have some chicken, but my mainstay of meals when I cook at home is burgers. So I'm gonna try some turkey burger because you can't really get chicken burger because that doesn't really grind up well. But turkey is a lot like you can get ground turkey, so I mean, I've already limited a lot of my bread carbs and stuff like that, pasta. I just been going kind of haywire on the candy and sweets again, so I'm gonna cut those back. Yeah, but that's the other thing is I can't do deep fried anymore. If I really want to cut back on some of the stuff, I need to cut back on my fried foods too. Fried foods are my favorite by far. Like you give me some cheese curds, some fries, and like a country fried steak or something like that, I am golden. But he wants me to try to cut back on the deep fried stuff if I can too, because that is a mainstay. Even though my triglycerides and everything are good, I mean, eating all that fat's not helping with the weight staying the same either. I mean, I know what I gotta do, I just, at this point, I'm just not willing to do it yet. My biggest problem is I am a texture eater, so I can't eat a lot of fruits and vegetables because the textures cause a gag reflex. I don't like have a gag reflex normally, but if the texture of something's off, like if I bite into like a tomato, it makes me gag instantly because it's just, for whatever reason, I have a mental block on it. So but yeah, I love ketchup, even though they don't really taste the same in my opinion, but they're made out of the tomatoes. But I at least can stomach lettuce, green beans, peas, and stuff like that. Though peas are not necessarily healthy either, because those are, I mean, they're healthy, but they're only good in moderation because they have a high content in carbs or something. I forgot exactly what it is with peas, but they're by far not the healthiest vegetable. Yeah, proportions is my thing. I only eat like once a day. Um, and that's another thing I need to try to change, but I'm only really ever hungry once a day. Hey Slayer, how's it going, man? Welcome to the party. Yeah, the black bean burgers, I haven't tried those yet. I like beans, so I don't think that's going to be much of an issue, but we'll see. I'm going to start with the turkey burger, make sure I can cook those at home because that's a cheaper option. If I can get the black bean burgers at the store, I will, but I got a lot of stuff I got to look into. But with everything going on, I try to stay out of the grocery store even. So it's hard for me to kind of shop around, even though I can kind of look through online. But the problem is if they don't have it, then I obviously can't get it. All right. It's like I just do pickup orders now, so I don't even go in the store because I don't want to be exposed to all the Karens that don't want to wear a mask. Doing pretty good. Happy to put 2020 behind us here shortly in the next 5 hours. Where's your blinker, bro? No? Okay. I mean, hopefully 2021's got some better stuff in store for us, but we'll see. I don't think the start of 2021 is going to be any better. I mean, obviously the start of 2020 is actually going to be worse than 2020, but hopefully the end of 2021 is much better than 2020's end. I mean, all things considered and being lighthearted, at least we can actually say 2020 is in hindsight now. So hindsight is actually going to be 2020 as of tomorrow. Oh, trying to look at chat. That's not good. All right, I'm gonna try to catch up on chat once we deliver this, guys. Oh! Ooh! That was scary. Oh, since I bypassed the other one, they're just giving me the green light this time. Yeah, I wish that, you know, we could have, you know, New Year's parties and all that good stuff and act normal now, but unfortunately we can't. Hey. You know what, we're gonna finish this delivery first. I was gonna pull into a repair station if there was one close, because we did hit that pole and cause some damage, but I haven't stalled, so we're good. All right, we got an off ramp here, or on ramp, whatever. Let's see, slow down a little bit to make it safe. I mean, as long as they're social distancing and they're just like in their yard, then that should be fine. I personally don't see any issues with that. Yeah, as much as I hate to say it, I don't trust those tests considering there's so many false negatives and false positives. I mean, that test is not nearly as accurate as it should be by now. I mean, you're more likely to get a false positive than a false negative on it, but still. What? Did you don't have a corkscrew? I mean, there is no 100% accurate test. I mean, there's always a chance. But my one friend who is in the medical field said that if you do test positive, you can test positive for up to 3 months even after, which surprised me. I didn't know that. I mean, for the most part, my daily life hasn't really changed a whole lot. I mean, I don't get in contact with my family as much as I did. You know, it's only been like 4 times, maybe 5 times since March. But at least, and when I mean in contact, I actually go visit my parents or my brothers. I mean, my day-to-day life hasn't really changed a whole lot. I just make sure I distance and wear my mask and all that stuff. So if I don't feel restricted myself because I mostly am a house hermit anyway. I am perfectly content with limited human interaction. Oh god, I don't see anybody. We're gonna fly around this guy. Woo! I'm so used to being limited to 65, taking these corners at 80 plus scares me. I mean, with the newly identified strain, which probably isn't new overall, but it's new to us as far as identification. I mean, I'm even more reserved about getting around people because of the higher transmission rate of it, even though it doesn't have any worse symptoms or anything. I mean, I feel that the virus is only a couple mutations away from something bad happening, but that's just my speculation. Because it mutates every couple of weeks is when what they hypothesize on right now. Since it's an RNA vaccination, I'm hesitant because there's not enough information on that since it's new. But there's a lot of other people out there that if they want it, they should get it before me. I mean, in the long run, I'm not too worried about it. I'm going to die of something, and if it happens to be the vaccine, so be it. But I don't think the vaccine is going to directly kill anybody. I just don't trust there won't be something long-lasting that they figure out going, oh crap, we screwed up. I mean, I trust the scientists enough, but I don't trust Pfizer directly, is my problem. Since they are a pharmaceutical company and American pharmaceutical companies are the devil. All right, we got 9 miles to go, and now I got to get on another on-ramp, really? I guess it's not really an on-ramp. No left, that's fine, because we are going right. And we're bouncing off. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'll catch up on chat in just a second here, guys. We're almost to our delivery point. See, I was worried earlier because nobody was talking, and now it's just streaming through. And I can't keep up with it while I'm trying not to crash. Yeah, I was laughing that people were complaining about the hospital giving out that shot to a non-frontline staff and whatnot. It's like, it was either that or they go to waste. What do you want us to do? It's like, I'd rather they give them out to people that are willing to get the vaccine instead of wasting it. All right, let me catch up on chat here while this goes. Oh, that's right. You can't actually see their icon on the stream chat. Yeah, Strive, since you're actually in the medical field, it makes sense that they're putting pressure on you for that. Though you said you're a sterilization tech, right? Or are you actually a surgical tech? Because if you're actually in the OR, I could see them pushing for it. But I mean, a lot of hospitals are opting out of vaccinating all of their frontline staff anyway, because they don't want to risk it for themselves either. So. All right, let's take a look. I need to. They're a close. Hey, right there. We'll just head over here. Get our repair, get some fuel. We'll find our next load. Yeah, that's true. It makes sense, but regardless, I mean, they're gonna start forcing the vaccine on people anyway. I'm just gonna wait for my work to force it on us. I mean, I'm financial, and I'm not face to face with members, so I don't have too much to worry about myself, I don't think. Woo! I mean, the way I see it is the people that can work from home should be able to work from home and then not get the vaccine if they limit their exposure. But I'm just like reading all the speculation on the fact that they're gonna try to do travel bans and stuff unless you get the proof of vaccination and stuff like that. So I'm just looking at that, it's like, man, you know, if we can get people to actually like shut down for a couple of weeks and let the overall of the spread of the virus die, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. But oh, I don't know. I'm not in the front lines. I don't know a whole lot of what's going on with the stuff. I try to stay out of the news because it's all just depressing stuff I don't want to read. Yeah, I know that they're hoping to get 90%. I mean, I understand herd immunity and all that stuff, and I don't have issues with a traditional vaccine. Like, you know, obviously measles, tetanus, polio, all that stuff. I mean, those are obviously tried and true. But with this vaccine, it's different. Since it's actually building up a resistance to a specific protein, that's what worries me. If they can prove to me without a doubt that that protein only affects viruses that are bad, because I mean, not all viruses are technically bad. I mean, yeah, I guess actually they probably are, but I mean, as long as that protein receptor does not affect anything else, then I'm fine with it. But they haven't proven that out yet. Well, I mean, it depends on your view. The reason I mean, viruses technically, yes, are bad, but I mean, we're not willing to limit our population control by ourselves, so something's got to do it. I mean, that's kind of a heartless view, but I mean, our population is way too high, in my opinion. We need to bring it back to a reasonable level. But everybody wants to make 20 babies, so... But this is also coming from somebody that doesn't want any kids because I can't stand them. I have no problem with keeping everybody alive. But we need to also think about long-term survival and not just our generation. But people can't do that without putting their hearts into it. You got to think about it logically instead of with your heart, which people don't do. Okay, so we got that. We need to get the next load. I wouldn't say stuff like that, Slayer. I don't agree with stuff like that. I mean, that's not a ding towards you, but that's for your own safety, I would say. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, I guess we can head over to Astoria. It's 30,000. That'll get us our next truck because we're just on the borderline of being able to afford it. I mean, when you think about it, a lot of countries out there are damaging the world regardless. But people just don't want to get along and do what's actually right instead of what's right for just them. Because it's not easy. If it was easy, it would already be done. Oh, I'm not saying you're racist for that. I mean, when you look at it, both India and China have huge populations above 1 billion people. I mean, considering they account for 2 of the 7 billion people on the planet, almost 3 combined, because it's like 1.44 and 1.34 or something last I looked at. But I mean, I can't say what's right or wrong for them specifically. I know China's obviously put their laws into place to try to stem their population growth. I didn't read chat, so I'm not sure exactly what statement you guys are talking about. I'll have to look here in a second. I mean, I'm also of the opinion that people call racism on things that aren't necessarily racism. But that's just because a lot of the things that have been portrayed recently in our news, that how they portray things, but they don't actually give all the information to actually kind of show people what is and isn't actually happening. All right, how do I get back there? Gates up here. I mean, I miss the days when the news was about what was actually newsworthy and not about what would actually give them the most viewership. The truth matters to me more than what edit in third. Yeah, but condemning a society is not necessarily racism. I mean, if you condemn the United States, that doesn't make you racist, because the United States has many ethnicities. He's not condemning just one ethnicity, he's condemning an entire country, which is still a wrong view, but in and of itself is not racism. He's not saying that that entire ethnicity needs to die. Not to that's just my view from reading what you guys are saying, by the way. So I mean, I still don't think that he's right for saying what he said, hence why I told him to watch it, but I mean, I'm not gonna hide away from tough discussions. If you guys don't like me, that is what it is. I mean, we all have unpopular opinions. What am I doing here? Straighten this out just a little bit more. Alright, I'll attach this load and I'll look at chat again since it's pretty chatty now. I live in Michigan specifically, and I don't think they've been able to prove definitively that it was created in China. They're still trying to find patient zero as it was to begin with. Sorry, I was reading chat since you guys are having such a heated discussion. I mean, even if the virus was created in a lab. There's nothing we can do about it until we fix it anyway. I mean, fix the current issue before we go trying to condemn anybody for it. I mean, just think about it. With the polar ice caps melting, there's a lot of crap being released that we've never seen before. I mean, there's a lot of viruses we're going to probably see popping up just from that stuff that we haven't seen in thousands of years. Oh, hello, car. I mean, I hope that what I just said doesn't come to be, but I mean, they've already kind of warned about a lot of the stuff that they've been seeing. Oh, you just tried to turn right into my truck, dude. But we'll see. I mean, if it does turn out that it was released by a specific laboratory, then at that time, hopefully the world gets on board and we do something about it. Oops. I don't know what you mean by that, Slayer. I'm not going to dance on a wall. If I have definitive proof of it, then there's nothing that I personally can do. All I can do is write to my congressmen and representatives of the government to urge them to take action. But specifically me, there's nothing I can do. But if I have definitive proof, I'm going to do something, or do what's in my power, which is write to my representatives. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not the type of person that dances around stuff like that. There's something I don't like, and I have it in my power to change it, then I do. But also in the same regards, if I don't have any control over something, I try not to let it get me down or worry about it. Because me worrying about it doesn't do anything. The FBI wouldn't kill you. The FBI would just make you disappear. And technically, the CIA could make you disappear as well. Because they're allowed to spy on US citizens now. Alright, Strive, have a good one, man. It's all good, Strive. I think the conversation was pretty much at its end anyway. It's a talking circle endpoint that you can't do anything about. Alright, so we'll make this delivery and then we should be able to buy our next truck because we're only I think they're about 204,000. But when we deliver this, we'll have plenty of cash left over to... Oh wait, I gotta upgrade the garage first, don't I? I think I do. Let's go check that. Oh no. No, we never got the third truck for that. Okay. So we gotta get the third truck, then we gotta upgrade it. Okay. Spec, I generally don't play music on the streams. I let the users stream music behind if they want to. Um, if I could stream the music that I'd like to listen to, I would, but since it all has to be like copyright free music, while there's some good stuff out there, it's not really, because I right now have music going on in my headset that you guys can't hear, but a lot of that copyright free music, there's so much DMCA BS going on a lot of sites, which for YouTube would be fine because it would just say copyright and you had to go to the copyrighted artist or whatever. But Twitch and Facebook might have issues with that because they don't have the same algorithms that YouTube does. Well, everything that's out there that's, you know, by any band for the most part has copyrights on it, which means I can't legally play it without their written consent, and I cannot monetize it unless I'm doing a parody of the song or something like that. I don't have it within my rights to play that on a stream or for a VOD or anything like that. So I could play something like Stream Beats, which is something that one of the streamers out there has put out there that's copyright free music for everybody, but I can't play actual music like, you know, that too. YouTube is nice enough that most of the time they just send the monetization from that video that does happen over to the artist. So I mean, I would love to sit here and play like 3 Days Grace and Theory of a Dead Man, stuff like that, but I can't do that. Don't get me wrong, there is some good copyright free music out there that a lot of streamers use, but I figure if you guys really want to, just open up another tab and play the music, or play the music in the background on your phone or whatever device you're actually listening on, or watching on, I should say. I don't do Battle Royale, my dude. Battle Royale is one of my least favorite games. I mean, I have Warzone, but I don't like playing Warzone part of it. I'd rather play the Modern Warfare multiplayer, and even that frustrates the crap out of me. What do you mean? I'm playing a car game right now. And tomorrow we're driving farm trucks and stuff. I do have Game Pass, which has Forza on it, but I haven't actually opened it up yet, so I don't know how that plays. I do enjoy Dirt, but I haven't played that on stream either. Yeah, when I was reading about Fortnite, it was funny because it looks like they originally started as a completely different game, and then they just focused on the Battle Royale portion and stopped supporting the other part of Fortnite, which was interesting. If I would have known that, I would have played Fortnite originally. I just try to avoid things that are toxic, like Rust is a hugely toxic game. Even Call of Duty is generally toxic. Now, the viewership and stuff is not, but the players are. It's actually been kind of sad because there's not really a lot of games that are coming out that really pique my personal interest. I really like RPG games and um, trying to think of the action RPGs and stuff like that. I mean, those are generally my favorite, but unfortunately, there really hasn't been any that came out recently. Hitman is okay, but it's not. I guess with the newer editions, they're not too bad because they don't force you to be stealthy as much. But any game that forces stealth upon me, I prefer not to play because I am not good at stealth. Like Splinter Cell, I liked the looks of the game, I liked the way it played, but I sucked at it. I've already beat all the Far Cries. Though I wouldn't mind replaying Far Cry Primitive, the primitive one, because that one I enjoyed that one. Oh yeah, dude. Gaming is my gaming and anime are my only two hobbies. So I've played through many games. If I were to put how many hours I've spent gaming at this point in my life, it would not be hours, days, weeks, or months. It would be years that I've spent playing video games. Between World of Warcraft and a couple other ones, I can't even imagine. I had on World of Warcraft actually I think one of my characters was approaching a year of actual playtime before I quit. Oh shit, exit. Yeah, Cyberpunk, with all the hype that was around that, I'm giving it another month or two at least before I even touch that game. I knew with how all the other releases have been this year, there was no hope for that being everything they were promising. I do plan on eventually getting it, but that's going to be closer to when they have multiplayer, the multiplayer release announcement. Well, yeah, if you focus just on the story, it'll go quick. I compare Cyberpunk to Skyrim, meaning that if you want to focus on main story, you'll be done with the game in a matter of hours. Well, if you don't like a story that kills main characters, don't ever watch Game of Thrones. There's no character safe in that. Or even read Game of Thrones, I should say, because, I mean, everybody's on the chopping block in that. Oh, got going on here. All right, am I supposed to go? Yeah, this way. Okay, we're good. We're good. Well, that's not anything new to games. I mean, your employer betraying you is nothing. I mean, I hate to say it, but that's actually kind of realistic in the sense of real life. Most employers aren't there for you, they're for themselves, and there's a lot of companies out there that see people as replaceable objects, which, I mean, there's not anybody that's not replaceable. The person themselves is, but not the person in the position. I mean, I have Cold War. I haven't actually, you know, it's actually funny. I didn't even play the Cold War story. I only did multiplayer in Cold War. So I haven't even opened up the story on that one. I heard it was okay though. Oh, are you saying with the company not caring about its employees? I won't say the company that I worked for before my current employer, which I love my current employer, but the only reason I stayed at my last company as long as I did is because of the people that I worked with, not because of the company. Granted, it was a completely different industry and a completely different outlook, but that company, it had some perks, but there were a lot of changes that they implemented that was not friendly to employees. Let's just say that. A lot of the stuff I heard after I was let go from that company, I was very surprised that that company is still functioning as well as it is. The upper management is very disconnected from the bottom level employees, and it seems like they didn't care, is the best way to put it. It's not that I'm scared, I don't like talking negatively about anything if I can prevent it. I just, like I said, the people I worked with were great, but the rest of that company was not good. It's just sad for me to recall on knowing the people that were working there. There were a lot of great people that worked there, but that company itself was not a trying to think of a good word to say. Come on, buddy. I can't think of a good word to say. I mean, I guess the best way I can say it is, with as many people that were working there that I personally enjoyed being around, the company wasn't allowing it to be as great as it could be because it was stifled by upper management. That's the only way for me to put it, I guess. I mean, I know that, you know, in larger companies that the upper managers get detached from everybody anyway, but compared to the previous upper managers, all right, you know what, we're going around this guy. Compared to the previous upper managers at that company, it was they had a lot more heart, and they actually made it a point to get around and talk with all the employees, make sure that they were taken care of. Then the new managers, when they took over, it started going downhill. That's about all I can really say. All right, sounds good, Slayer. I appreciate you being here. All right, have a good one, man. Whoa. I mean, all things considered, that company did give me the experience I needed to get my current job, and my direct supervisor was awesome, and he gave me a glowing review for my current job, so I can't complain about that. But that once again goes in line with the people I worked with directly were really good to be around. I plan on being here for about another close to 5 hours. We've been going for 3, so I'll go until at least the ball drop. That's the plan, at least. Because at 8 hours, I think YouTube and Facebook reset, so I'd have to start restreaming if I wanted to keep going past that. But we're at $207,000, and we're only 67 miles out for this load. Holy crap. Oh. All right, let's get around this corner. You know, if I keep talking, this goes by way too quick, man. I didn't even know we were closing in on a 3-hour mark. Well, I heard a train. That was kind of cool. I assume that was a train, at least. Yeah, on YouTube, you're the only viewer. I've got 3 on Twitch, so I assume I've got 1 on Facebook as well, but I don't know for sure. But you're the only one that's actually talking in chat, so unfortunately, you stand alone there. Oh boy. Hopefully nobody was coming. All right, I didn't get hit. We're good. Yeah, I don't usually get a whole lot of people on YouTube. They usually pop in and say hi and send a like and mosey on their way. My birthday would be August 22nd. Uh-oh. We're on a 2-lane bridge here. I can't really... I don't see any cars. We're good. Michigan. I don't know why it's telling me to go that way when I can go this way. It's weird that the GPS doesn't pick up that little divot right there. More specifically, I'm a troll in Michigan, which means I live in the lower peninsula. Since Michigan is one, actually, isn't Michigan the only state with 2 sections of land? Well, I mean, when I say that, obviously Hawaii has multiple sections. I think Alaska has multiple technical sections too that are separated by water, but I mean, the upper peninsula of Michigan doesn't even touch the lower peninsula. Next to Wisconsin, though. And my parents actually own a cabin up... Oh, that's a little bit sharper than I was expecting. My parents own a cabin up in the upper peninsula that's a couple minutes away from the Wisconsin border, which is actually pretty cool to go up there every once in a while. I mean, the Upper Peninsula is much sparser with, at least on the western side, I should say, is much sparser with the population. Once you start going west of Marquette, which is a college town. Okay, there is a road here. I didn't see this road at first. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I done did it again. There we go. I'm still not very good with the clutch into first and reverse. While I could do that, we're just gonna skip it. We got plenty of loads to go, so... Oh, my bank sent me something about the round of stimulus payments. Well, I don't care about that. Okay. Alright, we got 243,000. Let's go ahead and... What's the difference between these two trucks? I mean, they're pretty much the same thing. Gearbox, 8,050 torque. That one's $4,000 cheaper. Probably because it doesn't have the stuff on the inside, so we're actually going to take that one. Oh, somebody's lighting off some fireworks out there. I can hear them. Alright, let's see what we got for our next contract here. It goes to somewhere that's already been delivered to. That one's not going to hit the marker. Are there any that are close that I can hit? You know what? We can go down that entire line there. That doesn't look too bad. 34 grand. Sure. We'll go down the coast back into California. Why not? Oh. Yeah. And our gifts are right there. All right, 479 miles should be easy with the amount of fuel we have. Technically that was a bump, but it didn't hurt the trailer. Oh yay, roundabout. I hate roundabouts. Trucks. Oh, I completely missed that Josh liked the stream an hour ago. Thanks for that one, bro. Hopefully, you're doing well out there in California, the state that is, struggling. I think the upgrade to the garage is somewhere between 100 and 200. If I remember, I want to say a 180, but I don't know for sure. Tunnel? Oh god. Means I'm probably gonna lose my shoulder. All right, almost 8 grand from her. Nice. You know, getting stuck in these mountainous roads is really rough because you can't really get around people. would love to just like fly by this guy, but I did that knowing my luck. Oh, we're gonna risk it here because that was just too much braking. I don't care about the 35 speed limit. Arcade? I haven't been to an arcade in forever. I might have to do that. I think the closest one for me, though, is the Great Lakes Crossing Mall, which is like an hour away. I don't even know if any arcades even have any decent games nowadays. Oh crap! Woo! Oh, we're gonna have to fly around him. Alright, these guys going 35. Just because that's the speed limit doesn't mean that's the speed you should go. Oh no. Alright. Oh! That last second frickin' blinker got me. Guess I could have probably went in the right lane instead of the left lane, but too late now. Please no cars, please no cars. should probably slow down for this turn. Oh. This is a sharp turn. Alright, that didn't go too bad. You too, what, Schwambag? Oh, there's traffic coming. Oh, it's the first time I've seen you here, so welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. And this coastline run is got some curvy road to it. But we're only 200 miles out from our delivery, so that's good. Well, 250, not 200. Ooh. I do have multiplayer, but I haven't started playing it yet. So I mainly stream in single player right now, but I did just unlock all of the parts for the Peterbilt trucks last time, so I could do MP. The only reason I don't right now is because I mean they get banned pretty quickly, but there's too many trolls. And people just tend to like not be polite in multiplayer for this game. I mean, you got a lot of once I join a good community that plays this, then I probably will just a convoy with them. But as of right now, it's just single player. I mean, there's a lot more in single player that I enjoy. I mean, you got the traffic, you got the police, construction, and stuff like that. So whereas in multiplayer you don't get to see the AI traffic or anything. Coming up to a turn that they're gonna go slow around. Try the shoulder here. I mean, I like the idea of it. I just wish it was natively supported by the developers. Ooh, I did not want to take that too steep. Oh, I heard a tire. Ooh. At least this is all road I haven't explored yet. That's cool. I can already see the last like 20-something% being a pain in the butt to get without just driving there for each spot, which is going to be a nightmare if I want to get a 100% exploration. What I really should do is start looking at the achievements for Steam and actually start getting those Steam achievements knocked out. Oh! No! Oh! Woo! Nope, didn't save it. Son of a biscuit. Oh. Alright, guys. First rollover of the night. Son of a biscuit. Oh, man. Alright, so instead of abandoning this, let's see if what was our got a quick save. It's our auto save. 648 at clock. So it wasn't too far ago. Oh man, that's bad. All right, let's see where this actually oh. Well, we still have the trailer. I would go back 5 minutes. I'm okay with that. If it gets us our trailer back, then because I would prefer not to have to cancel the load. Oh wait, what? It stays rolled over? What the? All right, whatever. Well, so be it. Man. I don't think there's any coming back from this, right? Yeah. We're good. Hit the wrong button. I meant to call for service. Well, there's that one canceled. That sucks. Did it even really damage our truck? Not really. Let's see, did it actually give us a percentage? Yeah, it's just tire wear. We're good. Alright, well, shit. Well, let's look for our next job, since that cancels that one. $68. That's actually not a bad one. I mean, we were getting close to California, but we just couldn't make it because I got a little too greedy with those corners. Oh man, that's some bull crap. Tell you what. Oh man. Yeah, if all truck drivers drove like me, the economy would be in shambles, man. All I know is I I just ruined some kids' hopes and dreams of having a good Christmas and New Year's there because their gifts are all over the highway. Ooh. All right, this does not handle so well on dirt. I was not anticipating that slippage. Well, there's no achievements from the run itself. It's the achievements are more about visiting each city and doing so many of this and so many of that. Yeah, I won't. Well, the achievement, that's the community. I just failed to deliver to that one spot. It's a community goal to get 1,000. And they've completed a lot of them. I don't know necessarily what we're going to get for it, but... I don't know at what speed I can take it through this dirt path. So we're gonna go nice and easy. And by nice and easy, I mean about 30 miles an hour. Woo! Well, there's a ding. Ow. Crap happens. See, that's what happens. Strive disappears and now he can't call out all the dings. Well, it's good to know if I have a rollover, there's nothing I can do to get that back without calling tow service. I didn't know that was how that worked. Well, I would look, but I don't have it mapped to my steering wheel. I have it mapped to my mouse. And I'm not gonna lean up and look every time. I'm just gonna chance it and possibly hit somebody. It's more fun that way. I mean, I could remap some of my buttons, but that wouldn't be as fun. Though I guess I don't... I mean, I would have to remap my lights, but I could use left and right on here, which actually would probably work out pretty well to look left and look right. Maybe I'll try that for next week. We'll see. Because Because I guess it would be nice to know that a truck's coming from left or right before I just go out there and get yeeted. But what's the fun in trying to actually be a good truck driver? Because then I feel you guys don't get rewarded with all the failures that happen. I gotta mute my mic for a second because I gotta open a water. Oh, I didn't mute the mic. Well, I hit the button. Apparently I didn't push it good enough. See, if I don't look left and right, there can always be a surprise around the corner. If I look left or right, there's not. And the only thing I don't like about this truck is that metal divider in between the two panels of glass. Otherwise, I love this truck. Oh. Oh, shoot. I was not prepared for this turn. We're good. We're good. Oh. Eee. We made it. Oh, I am driving like a madman. Holy crap. I haven't even drank yet, man. I was thinking about having a few beers since this is the only time I'll be able to really drink with an excuse. Besides, anybody that delivers as many gifts as I have in this game, they deserve a few drinks. Ever since I would say the past couple of years, I don't really drink at all anymore. Ever since you and Josh moved out to California, my drinking pretty much tanked into nothingness. I mean, the last time I drank is when you were out here, Corey. I'd rather go on a sugar high than an alcohol. Hence why I'm a fat man. Hey, that driver got me my money back from my rollover. Yeah, that's true. I mean, don't get me wrong, once things settle down with the pandemic and whatnot, I have a few people that I'll hang out with and throw back a few beers with, but I mean, without socializing, I don't drink. Oh, woo. Slow down, slow down. Hey man, ice cream is all about comfort. Without ice cream, I would be a very depressed person. Everybody has their comfort food, that's one of mine. Well, you don't eat it as much because you can't. Unlike me, you pay for it. I mean, I guess if I eat enough of it, I pay for it too, but that's a hefty amount of ice cream to do that nowadays. Oh, so you don't pay for ice cream, but you can't have cereal because of the milk. That doesn't make sense. All right, I'm chancing it. Oh boy. Oh, I'm doing it again. Whew. Those stupid S curves, man. Hey, you're the one that let him cut out your gallbladder. You could have said no. You know, it's interesting knowing the different effects that not having a gallbladder does to people, because my mom has different triggers than you do. If I ever lose my gallbladder, I'm gonna be crying because there's gonna be so many things I probably won't be able to eat. It might have also just been your body being in shock from not having it for a while too. It just takes it a while to adjust before your intestines can compensate enough to where they don't cause issues. I mean, because if I go without something for a long time and then I eat some of it, I pay for it. It's all about, for me, it's all about, I won't say necessarily tolerance, but habitual eating. If I eat the same thing over and over and over, it's no big deal. It's when I change it up with other things. Like with Taco Bell. Like when I first started eating fast food again this year, after a while of not eating it, I paid when I went to Taco Bell because when I first started going there, it would make me kind of nauseous. Not to mention anything about the other end, but now it doesn't bother me at all. Well, I mean, I don't think that's limited to people that have had their gallbladder removed, to be honest. I mean, one thing I avoid because my body's not good with it is spicy food. If it goes over mild spice level, no thank you. The only thing that Taco Bell really has going for it is it's cheap. I mean, a meal there still costs me upwards of 10 to 12 bucks, but I mean, I get a lot of food for that. Oh! Ooh. I was on the brink of losing tires off the ground. I'm trying to cut back on that stuff. I need to get better. I need to. If I can get somewhere in the mid 250 range for weight, I'll be happy. So anywhere between like 275 to 225. I mean, 275 is a good goal for me, but we'll see. I mean, with my blood work always coming back stable for the past 3 years, it's made me pretty happy. I was worried when they were talking about possible diabetes medication. I was like, wait a minute here. But with all the life changes I've made, everything is looking really good now. But it's still only a matter of time before I have to eventually take some sort of diabetes medication. But luckily I can put it off for probably another 20 years if I keep going. Well, that's why I say my personal goal is to get back down to 250, but getting down to 250 is almost impossible for me because the only time I've been 250 in my adult life was when I was working in a factory 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, manual labor. So that is 12 hours of physical activity 6 days a week to get me down to 250. So I don't think 250 is a realistic goal for my current lifestyle. That's why I hope 275 is much more achievable. I'm just really happy that I kept the 30 pounds off that I lost last year during my lull this year. I'm excited to see that I didn't really have any weight gain. I was not expecting that. But once again, that goes with me. I don't eat nearly as many carbs as I used to. I mean, yes, I'm eating fatty foods, but I'm not getting the carb, you know, like all the pasta. Because I used to down lasagna like it was nobody's business. And that's not good. I mean, I actually do have a lasagna in my fridge, or not in my fridge, but in my freezer. And that thing was there last time we came through here. Do they ever fix that water main? But anyway, I have a lasagna in my freezer, but when I make that lasts, now instead of 4 meals, it actually lasts 8. So I've had my proportions with that, and I supplement it with green beans and stuff like that to fill it out instead of all the pasta. Ooh, I got a turn coming up. We'll downshift to 12. Oh, this is our delivery. Holy crap. All right, we made this one without rolling it. You know, one of these days I will eventually get the rollover counter on there, because we have at least one every time. Well, since we did ding that one truck, I should probably... Oh, no, go away, go away. We did ding that one truck, so I'm gonna go do that first. It's only 4%, but I prefer to have the truck back to 0% every run so we can see how crappily I did. How are we... Safest route is just a turnaround. Okay. Yeah, real Rob. This is American Truck Sim is PC only. I'm not sure if it's still $5 on Steam right now or not with the winter sale. It was earlier, but I didn't look to see how long it was going. But if it is, it might still only be for $5 right now. All right. Whee! You can stream anything off of Steam to Twitch. I'm streaming to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I mean, the streaming platform doesn't limit you what you can stream from. Oh yeah, I mean, for the most part it is, but I have my idiotic moments in it. More often than not. Oh, son of a biscuit. Alright, we're gonna turn around. Since I just pulled a stupid and went into a spot that wasn't able to give me diesel. Alright. There we go. Okay. If you crash, it all kind of depends. Like I hit a truck earlier, but I only hit it with my truck, so it didn't damage the load. So you have different damage percentages. Like you can see right now, my truck has 4%. I don't have a load, so there's no damage to the trailer or package. But eventually what happens when you get enough damage, you will actually start stalling and stuff like that, and you'll lose some gears. The worst I've done so far is I've lost my highest gear. So if I go into diagnostics, you can see I hit him with my front end, so I took mostly engine damage and chassis. So if I had a couple more hits, I'd probably lose a gear and start stalling. So we're actually gonna go repair right now. Yep, little bumpy bump there, but nothing major. All right, stop, get our quick service done here. $2,000, that's not too bad. So since the truck's got so much mileage, the mileage it's got now, we're actually starting to pay more because the co-insurance is going up. All right, let's get our next load. And let's see, check the freight market for this city real quick. Is that a wind turbine? You guys want to do a normal load? Do you want to do another gift delivery? If I do a normal load, I'll probably roll. We can get some high dollar ones here. Let's see. Oh, there's no delivery up there. Oh. That's considered Portland? Oh, it's considered Portland. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do that normal freight. I mean, it's lower. Oh, it's a lower dollar amount, but it gives us some. Wait, you know what? That's going up some curvy ass road. I'm not doing that. Never mind. I didn't even look at the route on that one. I don't feel like rolling it again today. One and done. Where was our Portland one? Right there. $68. Only 19,000. But I guess it's back in Portland, so we'll go ahead and do that one real quick. All right. Next to me before I let loose here. Nope. Okay. Yeah, but that's not how it works in this game. You got a full send. Yes, I do, Real Rob. I have a full G920 setup. Wait. Gotta turn in here. Alright, so our gift package should be around this corner. Yep. She is. So I do have this in full manual. Helps if I get this in reverse. I don't know if I'll be able to crank that far or not. Should be fine. Yeah, because there's different settings you can do with this, with the A shifter. I'm still getting used to the clutch. I tend to stall a lot when I'm going from when I get stuck on like a hill or something. I'm getting better, but still not perfect because I'm not used to it. But once I'm rolling, I can shift pretty easy. Because this works oddly enough that I can I can actually get to the gear I want and then just tap the clutch, which seems kind of weird to me, but as long as it works, I don't really care. Hey, Real Rob, thank you for the follow. That should put us to our 50 here in a second. And there it is. We actually hit the goal of 50 for affiliate. So now, and right now there's actually 7 viewers on Twitch according to the thing, which is crazy. That's the highest viewer count I've had in a long time. What am I doing? What am I doing? So we actually might be able to get affiliate for the new year, which is amazing. Yeah, I'll just have to see all what comes with that, because I know it's going to force ads on y'all when you pop in, unless you're a sub, which there's nothing I can do about that. If I could, I would turn that off, but I know I won't have any control of that, which sucks. But it's how Amazon makes money, so... Well, it's one of the ways Amazon makes money, I should say. And I know subs... Any subscriptions will be, subs are 50-50, I believe. Yeah, I know that I can take like a ad break or whatever, which will disable it for like 30 minutes or whatever for people popping in, but I don't know if I'll do that or not. I mean, as it is, I don't personally take any breaks if I don't, because my streams are generally only about 5 hours. I try to take as few breaks as possible. But I don't think I'll be able to partner with Twitch, because I like to have my simulcast between YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And that's why I always have my chat up on screen when I'm streaming. So that way anybody talking, you can see as I respond, and you guys can actually talk between each other. But I'm getting close to the level up on Facebook as well. Once I get there, I know that people will be able to subscribe there and send stars. I don't expect any of that stuff, but I know that there's a few people that have mentioned that they'd... And actually, once I get affiliate, then we get our emotes, which I have no idea what I'm going to do there yet. Honestly, I didn't think I'd hit affiliate for many months. But we'll have to get something going on there. I know I'll definitely need a, for Strive, I'll need a ding or something like that that he can send through on chat, because he likes to call out every little ding that I end up having. So whether it be this, farm sim, or anything, he likes to call me out on all my accidents. Which I don't blame him, because there's quite a few of them. Yeah, I don't even know what I want to do for those. I guess I actually had to start thinking about that now. I think, well, the biggest thing is I'll have to... I know that there was one artist that contacted me that I'll have to reach out to him to see what he can do. But I don't even have an artist lined up or anything because I personally can't create that stuff. I do not have the artist ability. My art is coding, not graphics. Oh! Okay, that was truck. It wasn't the trailer. We're good. We're good. Oh, no! Whee! Alright, I saw the cop car flying in that rear view mirror, so I don't know what just happened, but he got yeeted. Oh, man. I have traffic violations turned off, so I'm not getting fined for all my shenanigans, but you don't get arrested, you get traffic violations. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that, because that cop car, in my, at least in that rearview mirror, looked like he went flying, but I didn't get a hit, so I don't know what happened there. Oh man. Why do these weird things happen to me? Though I guess I almost rolled the trailer though. I could see it bobbling pretty good. Yeah, I try to keep my words PG when I'm not frustrated. When I get frustrated, that's when I start swearing like a sailor. Technically no. Why does it want me to go on the off ramp and then back on? That's so weird that it does that. Oh, I didn't get over fast enough. Whoops. Sorry, car. I was not even looking. We're at 5%. We're good. I'm driving like I'm in Mad Max or something. Alright, time to get serious now. We've already had too many bouncy bounces. Oh man. And it's not even 9 o'clock yet, man. We still got at least 3.25 hours to go at least. So tonight is going to be a longer stream since it will be the new year. I'm going to try to stream until the new year. That does sound about right. Subtitle Gifts of Fury, because all I'm doing is the external contracts, really. Trying to help out, get that. Oh! Oh! Nope, 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 nope. Woo! I didn't think that shoulder was gonna accept my truck being there. All right, we got 100 miles to go. We can do this. Maybe. Oh, man. You know, the only bad thing about doing the simulcast is it's hard to manage all three platforms since they don't have a good, like, all three of them are a different platform first and foremost, so they have different support. But like I can't just add. Well, Twitch has the most support, I'll say. I can add the most add-ons for Twitch, but like Facebook and YouTube, there's not a whole lot I can add for interaction and stuff. Like, I don't even think I have a bot for Facebook and YouTube. It's only on Twitch that I have the Stream Elements bot. Oh, we lost a shoulder. Oh. Oh shit! Missed my turn off. Is it about the same mileage? I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Screw it. We'll just go with it. Oh, man. I'm glad I'm not a truck driver in real life, because this is probably about as good as I would do in real life. Oh. Okay. I didn't take it too sharp. We're good. I might have to turn up the chance of rain a little bit, because we haven't gotten any rain today. I don't want it that often, but it's definitely not very often at all right now. Alright, what are you guys slowing down for? Or, well, being slow for? Rocks. Okay. I see no rocks. We're good. Oh. Well, I dinged that one. Oops. Shouldn't have tried to cut that. Oh well. Okay. Whew. All right. I think the worst is passed already, so we should be good. Though I think we're gonna get dinged for that 5% damage since I winged that car. We'll see when we make the delivery here. So I know they give you a couple of percentage leeway, but I don't think that they're gonna let that 5% slide. That thing's been okay. There it goes. I thought the thing was on 32 miles for quite a while. Alright, we should be getting close to our exit. At about 17 miles to go. There's probably at least a mile or two off the highway. No, 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 no. You slowed down a lot for that off ramp, bro. Holy crap. Don't go green on me. All right. All right, we're gonna cut that car off. Alright, that was 19 grand. We hit level 22. Let's go ahead and do high value. Guess we're gonna go over there. That's a long drive to repair, but something we can discover over there. Then we'll get our next delivery. Did they leave the gifts behind me? They did. Okay. Alright. Let's go discover that dealership real quick. There's lots of traffic coming from that way, so hopefully... Oh, they can go straight there. Well... Gonna push that car out of the way. And we're already going to repairs, so... We don't need to stop for diesel, so we're good there. Which way am I going? This way? It's like, yep, we're good. I don't know how fast I can take this without a trailer. I don't usually drive without a trailer too often, so... I don't know how tipsy the actual semi itself is. Actually a pretty long distance we gotta go here. 50 miles. Well, that just happened. I didn't think it was that far away. But we are cruising almost 100 miles an hour, so... Look at that, we broke triple digits. Yeah. Way to go, semi, way to go. Oh, crap. We are going way too fast. I can't control this going this fast. Oh, no. Oh, 90. Oh. Oh boy. That was a bad one. I've never seen my truck get this damaged. Oh my God. Oh, that is awesome. The fact that it's still driving is amazing. I don't have 15th gear. I don't have... Oh no. I can't shift anymore. We're cruising in 12th gear now. Oh man. We will make it to the dealership and then we have to repair so bad. Oh. That's going to be an expensive ass repair bill. Oh my god. Note to self, do not hit somebody doing 90 plus miles an hour. Oh man. Alright, at least I can put it in neutral. Oh, how much is this gonna cost? Oh, 19,000. That's not as bad as I was thinking. But that's still pretty bad. That's a lot of money. Alright. Man, we don't need to get fuel, so we're good there. Let's look at the... Well, it was 24% insurance out of 80,000 damage on the truck itself. Let's see. Yeah, it was 83,000 truck damage done to it. That was quite a bit. All right, that's a short delivery up north. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. It's a short delivery, but it's only $66. Man, we're not getting good contracts around this area. All right, well, $66 per mile isn't too bad. We'll do this one real quick, and then I still can't believe that I hit that vehicle and did that much damage to my truck. Holy crap. Alright, we got 83 miles to go pick up this load. Now it's going to limit me to 65 now, so we shouldn't be able to do too much damage to our truck. Man, this road just goes all ziggy-zaggy, doesn't it? There's the highway split. Woo, woo, woo. That got really sharp at the end there. I was not anticipating that. Alright, so hopefully we'll get our next garage upgrade since I just caused $20,000 repair bill for myself. That wonderful 2,000 turned into 20,000. Oh, whoa, whoa! Damn it! Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh, I jinked it up so bad. Yeah, we gotta call truck care. Cause I just, oh man. The bridge, that was a lift bridge. So it was raised and the guards were down and I hit those. Well, there was another $4,000. I didn't realize it. I thought it was a normal stoplight until I realized what it was, but I couldn't stop in time. Oh, man. All right, so that just canceled our delivery. Oh, man, this is just not going well. That's a pretty good delivery. 58,000, 52,000. That one's a little bit shorter. Yeah, we'll do that one. All right. Let's get serious here. Let's see if I can actually make some money now. Oh, I just caused myself so much. Oh, it's still in reverse. Oh, man. Oh, it stalls if I go that far up in gears, huh? Alright. There. Yeah. Now I'm going to stall out because I'm trying to be careful. Oh, man. $77 miles to pick up. Holy crap, man. A long time for me to drive dangerously. You know, this is the same dang route, so I need to make sure I pay attention to those lights before I hit it. Alright, so that drawbridge is coming up right here. What color are the lights? They are green. We are good to go. Now I know those are death lights if they're red. Oh, man. Well, they stopped for all red lights. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that that was a drawbridge. That's what I said. I was like, oh, red light, I'll just get over here and we'll be good to go. No, nope, nope. As soon as I saw it was a bridge, I had half as much time as I needed to stop. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that there's not a red light on the freeway. There's a first for everything in America. I would not be surprised if some state put a red light or a stoplight on the freeway for some reason. I mean, technically they did, because that's a drawbridge and you got to stop for it when it's raised. Just had a really stupid lapse in judgment, that's all. Are you in Eastern time down there, or are you in Central? You're in Central, aren't you? Yeah, so New Year for me is an hour ahead of yours. I know you're turning right, but I'm going first, buddy. If I don't stall myself out, that is. Do you have tomorrow off, or do you work tomorrow? That was my turn in, by the way. Alright, I need to go to external view because I'm gonna do some stupid stuff here. I mean, I guess I can technically enter this way, so I guess it's not really stupid stuff. I didn't realize that. Oh, I wasn't stopped all the way. Oops. See, there's my gifts. They're on the inside of this, so I gotta go all the way around in here. After you take a nap? That's assuming you actually get to take a nap. Ah, I jinked that one up. Alright, 700-mile delivery. Let's see if I can actually make this, because last 10 minutes or so I've been freaking driving like a really, really bad, crazy person. Oh man, we definitely need to make back that 30 grand I just sunk in repairs. That's so bad. Whoa! Why did you slam on your brakes, bro? Alright, now that we're on the highway, I should be relatively safe. Hey, I'm a very good driver. It's not like we've had any rollovers tonight. Oh man, I'm still excited to go back and see that flying cop car. I mean, it was very subtle if you weren't looking at the mirrors, but like when I looked and I just saw the cop car flying off into space, I thought it was pretty funny. I'm gonna have to make a clip out of that. It's back when I was wiggling the trailer really bad and almost rolled it the second time. Because that was really close to a rollover. But somehow it bounced back down to the ground. Crap, I gotta get over. Starting to get road hypnosis now. Oh man, being on the highway, it's not as easy as driving through the cities and turny roads. Yeah. So we're cruising around with no traffic. We can do a nice little external view here. Oh, there's a couple things that you discover in Eugene that I haven't yet. Well, too late now. Yeah, when I was driving back and forth to work, I always get hypnosis. I get lost in thought. Though I will say, if I was playing this on controller, I probably would struggle to stay awake. At least with the steering wheel and shifting and stuff, it keeps me a little bit more interactive with the game. I definitely like the game a lot better with the steering wheel than I do with controller. I think it was a worthwhile investment. You still got 500 miles to go on this load. I see you, Mr. Truck. I'm catching up to you. 5 miles an hour at a time. Just drive down the center of the road for now, since I am not good at third-person driving. What? Way station. Oh, crap. You got this truck in front of me going super slow, super slow. Oh, dude, you didn't stop. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I got a text. Let's see who it's from. Eh. Oh, Corey's wanting to see a picture of the setup for this. I'll have to put it on Discord. Oh, man. Long term, I'd like to get a camera like back here. You guys can't see where my hand is. Oh, whoops. Whoops. And that's what I get for not paying attention to what I'm driving here. I think that really hurt anything. Just the truck. We're good. I'd like to get a rear camera so that way you guys can kind of get another angle that I can show from time to time. Like on the beginning screen or whatnot. But that's an investment that'll take some time. And we're already coming up on the 5-hour mark for tonight. 2.5 hours till New Year for me. Oh, I see a lot of brake lights up here. What's going on? Oh, you... Ooh. Oh, buddy. I thought I was gonna hit that guy. Really? Another one? Well, my vehicle's not... My vehicle's damaged, so I'm bypassing you. I don't want you screaming at me for having 1% vehicle damage. Oh, man. So we've been going for 5 hours. New Year's in 2.5, so I think we're feeling pretty good about continuing until midnight, at least for me. So I'm thinking that I'll wait for the ball drop and then we'll do our close right after that and be out by about 12:05. I actually hit the rumble strip. $260 miles left to go. Some money back. Need to check how much it costs to upgrade that garage as well. We'll do that once we deliver this haul. I ran out of things to talk about, guys. I got nothing in my brain right now. Well, it is for a streamer. They always say one of the pet peeves is a streamer not talking is a bad thing. I mean, but I don't talk a whole lot. I mean, half of what I say on the game is me reacting to the stupid crap I pull, usually swearing at the game anyway. Oh, that's right, I still have loans to pay off. At least this game, I don't swear at it so much as a reaction to like oncoming traffic or something. It's not like War Thunder or Call of Duty where I actually swear at the game because I'm actually irritated with the game itself. This one is more just the silly things that seem to happen. Little bit of hillbilly. You mean my twang? That's what I get for watching a lot of Texas streamers. Maybe that's just the typical accent that people that don't socialize have. Because I am very bad at accents. I can't do any accent that I can think of. I know how to swear in Southern, though. All I gotta say is bless your heart, and everybody in the South apparently, from what I was told at least, people in the South, that's the nice way for them to tell you to kind of F off. Whether that's true or not, I have no clue, but it is, it is. If it's not, yeah, whatever. I can still say it and mean those words with saying it nicely. I don't think my voice works well with accents. Wow, now that I focus on that word, I can't even say it. Accents. Jeez, oh Pete's. My tongue is not working anymore. I mean, I can put my voice to be pretty low, but that's about it. That's not an accent itself. I mean, I don't know if you're far enough south. You're like borderline south. You're not in the deep south. Like if you were in the deep south, then you know you'd probably hear it all the time down there. Every patient comes in, oh, bless your heart. All right, we're down to 130 miles. I mean, I think where you're at's kind of, you know, where you're at should have a good mix of people because it's not that far south and there's a lot of people that move there, so you should have a good variety of people that live there. Though I think you live in a country town, and that's the only thing that would drive me nuts because there's so many country music people down there. You know, and the worst part is that's probably the only genre of music I can actually sing as country, which is really bad because I can't sing normally. Oh shit, didn't realize that lane was ending. No, we are bypassing it even though you don't like me. I still am at 1% truck damage, right? And we're at 2% because of the tire wear. Well, I know it's not all country, but it's heavy country. And to be honest, country is not nearly what it used to be. I mean, country almost doesn't exist anymore because it's all pop. I mean, there's still some classic country styles out there, but it's very limited now. Well, you're talking about doctors. I'm not talking about the medical field. That doesn't count. Most of the doctors aren't probably from where you're at. I don't mind some of the new country, but I don't like a lot of it. I can at least stomach most country now. Before, I absolutely hated country, but now I don't mind it. I actually like country a lot better than pop. Though some of the pop songs are very catchy. I still like my, I guess the best way I put it is punk rock, but some people, when we were younger, everybody called it emo music, but it's not really emo music, it's more punk rock, but yeah, just wait for 2021. It's no longer going to be called, that's going to be called Movid 21. Just more of the same, but a new year. Oh man, I'm just glad, as bad as the virus is, as far as like the infection rate and everything, that it's not as deadly as it could be. I'm still worried that oh, I guess I don't need that extra power for this hill, but I'm just worried that it's going to mutate and become a little bit more deadly. Because if currently I should say newly identified strain, it's not necessarily the current strain, but the one that they finally identified, if that, with that infection rate of that, if it were to mutate again and become more deadly in some way, that would be really bad. Well, the bad thing about that is they haven't even they assume that the vaccine's going to be effective with it, but it does change the receptor a little bit, supposedly, but it should still be effective for it, but they are still testing to see if it does protect against it or not. They don't know for sure yet. And that's the bad thing about a cold type virus, which it is, because it mutates quickly and it's hard to vaccinate against it. I mean, all it takes is for one mutation to change the protein that it uses to attach to cells, and the vaccine's ineffective. It's just this mutation didn't change it enough to make it ineffective, they're hoping. So I don't know. That's all that I know about it at this point. But I try not to keep up on that stuff because there's just too much crap out there about it. Oh, I did not slow down quick enough. And I just tried to ingest a little bit here and there about this stuff because I like to still know what's going on. Oh, ooh, that was close. Are you gonna move, bro? I didn't hit you. Thank you. I stalled it. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to know a whole lot since you're not really working frontline ER or a researcher on it, so just bounced the trailer off the guardrail, but it didn't hurt it. Well, that would make sense because it's going to attack the delivery system because it's going to recognize the protein inside of it. So it's going to cause a higher reaction in people that have had it recently and they have some sort of immunity towards it. Because with that vaccine, from the way it was explained to me when I read the thing on it, they actually have it encapsulated so that way it can be viable until it's injected, and then when it's injected it attaches to a cell and then it injects the RNA into the cell. So, and that's also part of the reason why it has to be so cold for transport. All right, so let's take a look at our garage. We need to see what is the upgrade cost. 100,000. Got enough. We're gonna do it. All right, so now we've got our second 5-slot garage. So we are now a rich company. I wish making money was this easy in real life. Well, that makes sense because it's going to attack that entire vaccination site and it's going to cause issues. I mean, from a logical standpoint, at least. Productivity, 0%. What the hell? Why is it saying no productivity? What is going on with... Oh, their productivity is not that bad. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're going to do long distance on these guys. He's already got distance 1. You know what? No, we're gonna leave them at balanced. We'll let them do what they want to do. Over time, they'll get better. I mean, I've got plenty of levels, so we're good there. All right. So, what is my truck actually doing? Because I did bump the guardrail. Oh, it didn't actually give me a physical damage percentage. Good. So we're good there. Now the next bump that I have is going to be the problem. Let's check the freight market for where we're at. Some big... Oh, it's not too bad. $49 a mile though. It's not very high. You know, let's try one of these large trailers just for kicks and giggles. Heavy haul job? Yes, I know. We're good. Wait. Why didn't it set GPS? Oh, it's right here. That's why. Okay. Duh. So this is a heavy haul job we're going to do next, just for a little difference, a little variance. So I'm going to have to turn around anyway, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Now, all I can say, guys, is don't judge me, because this is going to be bad. Oh, this one, they got to guide me. So I'm limited anyway. But on these heavy cargo jobs, it kind of forces you to have a person in front of you and behind you. So I should have like a police escort, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I got a lead in a follow-up vehicle. So now this is where we get to have lots of fun, because I take up more than a full lane. And I gotta make this turn very gently. Ah. See, they got traffic pulled off to the side for me and everything, so we can actually make it. So this is just a different type of haul. That's kind of cool. So this is going to be any of those that are marked with like those little laggy doos on each side of it. I did one of these offline as a test. I don't do them very often, but it's kind of cool because you can see like the police officer blocking the road there and whatnot. And it still tracks pretty well, but they have the traffic stop for you and stuff, so it's pretty cool. I forgot what speed they limit them to, though. Oh. think it's about 40, so we'll just set my cruise to 40. We should be good. You can see this is a big guy on the back here. Pretty nifty little thing. I mean, that's a huge trailer, man. Oops, as I'm driving off the road. But this truck has no problem with the heavy cargo with the setup we've got. Only bad thing about the heavy cargo is I have the escort vehicles, which limit me to 40 miles an hour. Got a semi-pass and I'll get over a little bit. I do think it's kind of weird that in this game that they do a police escort for these things instead of a escort truck or something. Because you got the truck behind you, which actually... It was interesting. I actually was browsing through TikTok and it actually showed me a real life video of a escort vehicle on the rear of one of these. I didn't realize how much they actually talked to the driver when they were going through. Oh, shh. I was not anticipating those brakes. Oh man. But anyway, like I was saying, all the talking that goes on between the escort vehicle and the semi, which makes sense because he can't see all that stuff behind him and what he's getting close to and whatnot. Like, obviously, I can't see anything beyond that green silo or whatever you want to call it. So, without that escort vehicle, I wouldn't... If this is real, he'd be talking to me around the corners, letting me know if I'm getting too close to the sign or the curb or anything like that. You just lost me money, you mother trucker. Alright, we got another 100 miles to go with this haul, and then we'll see what we can pick up after that. So for anybody that's curious, this is part of the heavy cargo pack for the game. Like I said, I don't do too many of these, but it'd be better if they just let me drive it on my own and fly through at 90 miles an hour with that trailer. That'd be fun. I can only imagine how often I'd lose my cargo for these things. So if you gotta be up at or to work at 7, are you staying up for the new year, or are you breaking? mean, I would expect you to conk out early so that way you can get some good rest before work and then not be too tired after work, so that way you can take your nap and head out. Alright, so this cruise control has almost caused me to rear end this cop twice. Well, losing the cargo doesn't cost me money. Rolling the truck would, but... I'm just impatient. I don't like going slow. So you are staying up for the ball drop then? Oh man. There's no fancy lights on this trailer. Some sort of tank. It's a long trailer though. It goes all the way back. Whoa! Whoa! He's a long trailer. I mean, I'm interested to know why it goes so far back though. I don't know if it's just because of the trailer itself, or maybe it's meant for other hauls as well. Cinnamon rolls. See how it is, you make cinnamon rolls for people at work, but you don't ever bring me any cinnamon rolls. Not that I want a day-old cinnamon roll. Yeah, I bring you things you can easily buy without making. Though I suppose you could buy cinnamon rolls. I actually still have some ice cream from my last stop at Meijer, so... I actually set on ice cream for now. I haven't actually had a bite of ice cream in like 3 days. But I have had a couple handfuls of peanut butter M&Ms. I haven't even touched the Oreos that are in my fridge, or, well, Oreos in my fridge, no. Oreos in my pantry. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. Only a madman would store their Oreos in the fridge. No, I'm talking if I were to ask you to bring one to me, it would be a day old. Now comes the fun part. That wasn't too bad. And this is why I took a short one of these heavy cargos. Alright, so the police officer should go straight. We go this way. All right. Big in America. So that's my second one that I've done. Which, you know, 11 grand for that short little drive. I guess that's not too bad. We could do a little short trailer. 36 grand for that mileage. Man, these are some long. Goes to a completed area. I don't like that. That's still almost $70 a mile. We'll do this one. It's a short one. Just going south. Then we'll head back north. See what way. Oh, it's right here. All right. Ah, wrong way. Screwed that one up. There we go. Alright, so this is only a 300-mile hop. Shouldn't be too bad. There we go. 7,600 from that driver. Sweet. I kind of slammed the clutch there. Whoops. Didn't mean to press it that hard. So we're good on fuel. Don't have any truck damage, so we're good there. So at this point, it should hopefully be some smooth sailing to our... Oh, bypass, good. Okay. Should be some smooth sailing until our drop off. Does that mean you're going to start cooking in about 45 minutes? From what you were saying earlier? Or I shouldn't say cooking, but baking. Oh, so you mean I can say, "Hey mom, I'm on TV." I mean, with the current day and age, I suppose, you know, being a streamer, is probably about as close to being on TV as I'd ever want to be. I'm gonna laugh if my community keeps growing and whatnot, and then they call me a public figure. I'm like, I ain't a public figure. I'm simply a person who likes to play video games. If people can draw entertainment out of this stream, that's exactly what I'm going for. I mean, I know I'm not like some personality or anything like that, but you know, that's not everybody's sense of humor or what they find entertaining, so I mean, I personally prefer the streamers that are more laid back, so I know that there's a there's a market for it, so I'm happy to be part of that niche, so to speak. Yeah, I'm not gonna go freak out on you or anything like that. At least I hope not. I wonder what it would actually take for me to freak out now that I mentioned that. Because, like, I've been through some pretty serious shit from time to time. And, like, it's almost like the more serious something is, the more level-headed I am about it. And I don't know why. It's almost like there's a glitch in the Matrix and it has a emotion filter on me or something. Like, anybody out there that's ever watched Overlord would understand what I'm talking about. It's like, if I ever... Maybe I'm broken. I don't know. Whatever. But it's like... I don't know what it is, but... in most situations, I keep a level head, and I don't know why. Oh, laughing at inappropriate times? Oh, man. That's one of my favorite things to do. though the worst part about that is I don't realize it's in an appropriate time to laugh. Like I don't laugh necessarily because I find something funny. It's a built-in coping mechanism. Oh, that cement divider was poking out a little bit. Just for that, we'll get in the center lane. Ah, me have emotions. Who do you think I am? The character I identify with the most is Data. Well, I guess I shouldn't say Data because Data was smart. I wish I had half the knowledge that Data did. Emotional capacity of Data, yes. I guess what it is my personal thing is that I'm just really good at not getting hung up on things as far as emotions. I wouldn't say that I don't feel them because you know, I can sympathize and empathize with people now and whatnot, and that's not, I didn't necessarily train myself. The only thing I trained for that on was recognition of. So it's, you know, I'm not emulating empathy or anything like that, but yeah, expression of is a very limiting factor for me. I'm very good at keeping my resting man face without expressing any emotion, except for happiness, you know, the good ones, happiness and stuff like that. When it comes to negative emotions, I don't express them. I will talk about them and I will voice them and stuff like that, but I won't actually generally, unless it's like a video game frustration and anger, I'll show. But when it comes to people, well, even with people I'll show frustration, but if it's somebody I don't know too well, I usually keep that handled pretty well. I would like to go discover whatever that is. It looks like it's a dealership. I need to start exploring some of these back roads a little bit more. But as we learned earlier, I should not drive without a trailer too often because I tend to damage my truck really, really strongly. I get a little too aggressive in my driving trailerless. we're speeding up. Oop, oop. Alright, so we got 65 miles to go on this haul. Are you tapping the brakes or something, buddy? What's with that flashing lighty light? That was weird. It might have been the reflection off of that reflective tape or whatever. Kind of weird. Cold drink. The hell kind of billboard is that? How do you know you're too comfortable while playing this? You start looking at the billboards more than the frickin' road. This is when ADD driving sets in, and that's when bad things happen. There's another cold drink. We could lease that billboard. Let's try calling that number, 555 whatever. Pretty sure it was a fake number. But I think 555 is an actual area code, isn't it? Or is it only used in Hollywood because it's a reserved one for movie productions? I didn't see no squirrel. Where? Do I need to jackknife this and turn around? I suppose if I want to see a squirrel, I could play some more Valhalla. You know what would have been really cool if they would have made the squirrel models in the cold areas fatter, since they're preparing for winter, or prepared for winter. That would have been pretty cool. Hard to notice, but cool. Because like right now, if you see a squirrel here, those things are so chubby. Though I think the squirrels were a little confused considering we hadn't really gotten any cold weather in a while, when we normally do. Hey, everybody loves talking about squirrels. We're all a little squirrely. Okay, that's a shoot ton of traffic. We're not going into that. That's too much even for me to test those waters. Okay, now we can. Fifteen experience isn't worth the time it would take to pull forward. Yeah, they're calling me a professional. Oh man. I wonder who they think I actually am. Alright, let's see. I haven't tried purchasing my own trailer yet. I'm not too worried about that yet. It's a pretty long haul. That one's good. $70 a mile plus. All right, let's go to Utah. Gotta risk it to make the biscuit. So what happens when I risk nothing? Alright, so we still don't need fuel, so we're good there. Alright, we have 476 miles on this haul. We're about halfway to another truck. Truck. Oh! Doesn't count. Didn't do any damage. Alright, you guys gotta stop here. I'm still gonna hit that pole. Alright. Is this the way you're supposed to drive? Cause come on, guys. Go. Oh. Move. You move, bud? Please? What are you doing? damn driver? Oh, hey Slayer, welcome back. Oops. How much trailer damage? 2%? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Happy early New Year's to you too. When I'm driving in this game, there is no wrong side of the road. Tomorrow will be Farming Simulator 19. Wait, I'm so confused. Which way am I supposed to go here? Okay, that was the over road. Okay, we're good. And then Saturday, if plans work out, we'll be playing Code Vein. My friends and I bought that. I know it's only a 2-player co-op game, but we're gonna see if we can co-op that a little bit and have some fun. Don't know anything about the game personally, going into it blind, but it was on sale, so I figured, yeah, what the hell. I honestly have no idea. All I really saw about it is a 2-player co-op, up to 2-player co-op, and there's swords in it, and it's fantasy. I hope there's magic. If there's not, I'll live with it. But it looks like an action RPG from the way I saw it. Vein as in V-E-I-N. They did reference it that it's Souls-like as far as the co-op, so I don't know if it means that that game is Souls-like or what, but like I said, I'm going into it pretty blind, so I enjoy doing that on games so that way I don't have any expectations, and then I can be surprised and have extra fun, or extra hate, I suppose, too. I was hoping that for the winter sale, Cyberpunk would go half off, so everybody would be really ticked off at it, and I could get it for $30, but it didn't. Oh, I don't care about it being old. That doesn't bother me at all. Hell, I'll sit here and play things like Starbound, Terraria. Graphics that are looking old doesn't bother me in the least bit. Hell, I'll boot up my Sega Genesis just to play General Chaos. I love me some of those classic Sega games. There's still one on Nintendo that I can't find an emulator for, or find the ROM, I should say, to play. Because I don't remember the damn name of the game because they were so funky with the names of games way back when. I remember I rented it like 3 times from the game rental store. I wish I could remember the frickin' name of it. You were a cop that patrolled a city. And, well, when I say that, I should say you actually had a cop car and you actually got to pull people over and stuff. It was really weird. I think it was NES. It might have been Super NES. But anyway, I haven't been able to find that game. And I've looked through all the ROMs that a lot of the places have, and I just can't seem to find it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the name of it is, so I can't find it. If I could, I'd tell you, but I mean, it was a really, really old game that you were basically a cop car and you could pull people over and get into high-speed chases and stuff. It was, for what it was, what I remember. I mean, I would only really play it at this point for nostalgia, but I mean, I would like to actually have a real good game where you actually get to play as a cop. I mean, they have like the emergency responder simulator or whatever the hell it is, where you can kind of be a cop, but I mean, if they had a true cop simulator, 99% of your frickin' job would be paperwork. One of the things I miss from the old days is also the SWAT type games, because I really enjoyed those, but there's not anything like that anymore. I mean, you got Rainbow Six, but Rainbow Six is still eh. Yep. And after tonight, 2020 is nothing but hindsight. So can you still use the line 2020 is hindsight? Or hindsight is 2020, I mean? Oh, I need a downshift. Why are you not speeding up still, bro? You're in 15th. Go. Alright, so we're above the 6-hour marker. We got an hour and 15 till New Year. Nah, I already crashed enough earlier. I hit somebody going like 80-something miles an hour and did 93% damage to my truck. Somehow I still coasted it to the dealership to repair. Only cost me $24,000, since I only had to pay for 20-something% of the $83,000 repair bill. And I had a rollover earlier too. I don't know if you were here for that, but that was a ways back now. Well, it was more like 93 or something, but it was somewhere between 80 and 90. I didn't have a trailer though, because I was just driving to the dealership anyway, and truck got in my way. It was actually a head-on collision because I was actually in the oncoming lane. Nah, he drove away, just like I did. That's the good thing about a video game. Everybody gets to drive away happy. In real life, I would not want to see that accident. Because I'm sure that would be 100. I'm pretty sure he was going at least 30 or 40 miles an hour, so that would be a 120 mile an hour crash. Between the two vehicles and their masses, that would be a whole lot of havoc. I think I got it going the fastest tonight at 104 without a trailer on it, so that was pretty cool. I was pretty excited when I broke 100. Now, if I was on multiplayer, I'd be capped at 81 regardless. But since I'm on single player, I can go as fast as the truck itself allows. It's just like if I wasn't doing external contracts right now, I'd be going faster than 65. The good thing about these external contracts is they keep me capped at 65 so I don't do something stupid, which doesn't prevent every stupid thing that I do because we've already rolled every time I've streamed, I think, other than once. Because if I do the normal contracts, I want to go freaking 85, 90 miles an hour around turns that are no more than 50. I mean, you don't have to answer. Oh, I'll be on until the new year, man. If I don't see you though, happy new year, man. I appreciate you being here for the time you can be. I don't know if it's just me or not, but I actually prefer to go on with the running lights on because the dash when it's lit up looks better to me. Because that normal white is kind of eh. I don't know why. I just realized I've been sitting here on my butt for 6 hours, guys. Holy crap. I think maybe just for my own sanity, even though we're getting close to the end of the stream in an hour, when I deliver this, I think I might take a quick stretch break. I didn't even think about standing up. I mean, granted, I am moving my feet around and whatnot, but probably wouldn't hurt to stand up for a second and get a stretch. So I really didn't plan on going till the new year tonight, but since I'm still feeling pretty froggy, I figured, yeah, what the hell, why not? I was actually going to join one of the other streamers that I watch. Oh, you dirty little... Oh my god, you guys. You know, that car did not check his blind spot before he actually turned. I mean, he turned his blinker on as I was getting over myself, but... Man, can't believe that butthole hit me. Well, I wouldn't say necessarily numb, but I definitely can't feel a whole lot down there right now. I mean, I did get my exercise in this morning, so I should be good there, but get up and stretch. I was thinking about grabbing a beer too, since I haven't had a beer in forever. Though I don't know what, because there's nothing specifically about alcohol use in any of the streaming things. I don't think there is. Guess we might find out. Who knows? Though I'm kind of torn. Do I want to drink some Jameson or do I want to drink an Angry Orchard? I think my safer bet is just going with the Angry Orchard, but I think I also have some White Claws left too. I think I might go with a White Claw then. As silly as that is for a guy like me, but I like... I shouldn't say that I like the flavors necessarily, but I like the fact that you can get a nice buzz going for the limited amount of carbs and calories that those have. It's not my preferred drink by any means. Oh, shoot. But, and they're not bad, but I definitely would like to have my Jameson and Coke over a White Claw, because I really like whiskey. But, if I want to be health conscious, why am I getting into the exit only lane? If I want to be health conscious, I should drink a White Claw or something like that, or altogether just avoid alcohol, because I'm not supposed to technically have a lot of alcohol with my my cholesterol pill. All right, we're 82 miles out. And I don't know too many streamers that would go for almost 8 hours of streaming without moving. At least the ones I watch. Though the ones that I watch generally actually have other people that live with them as well. I don't have anybody to tell me, hey, butthead, get up, move, stretch. But the other side of this, I don't have anybody trying to distract me either, which is awesome. Alright, you're going too slow, bud. This is a 75-mile-an-hour zone. Why are you in your Jeep not going... Oh, now it's 65. Never... Oh, everybody's hitting their brakes. What the hell? We're going to the curb. Oh, don't screw me over. Oh, we're gonna hit him. Yep. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That was close, but we saved it. Oh my god. That was pretty good. Oh man. We're gonna pay for that though, because that's 8% damage. Oh. Oh, what the? Oh. That car did not stop for me. What the? Wow. That AI just said, nope, we're gonna hit you. Oh my gosh, that is so bad. Oh man. I have no idea how that did not end up taking me over, but 12% truck damage is not good either, but I guess at least I didn't lose the haul. Oh man, that so bad. Well, at least I have all my gears. Yeah. I have no idea. Oh, shh. No, no, no. No. So bad. They're trying to kill me, man. Like, I thought for sure I was rolling that on that one. I'm not stopping at you, way station. You're gonna yell at me. I don't want you yelling at me. Oh man, I wonder how much we're gonna be docked for that trailer damage though, because that was a pretty solid hit that it took. And we damaged the cargo a little bit. Son of a biscuit. Oh, I was not anticipating that corner not turning well, but that's all on me because I was on the shoulder. So I think after our quick little break after this delivery, we'll be able to get one more haul in before I need to check to see if I can even stream the New Year's thing without getting in trouble. Because I would like to stream the ball drop for New York. But, well, assuming they're actually going to have the ball drop in New York, I don't know if they are or not. I haven't even looked into that. So, what I'll do is during the break, I will actually pop back on and kind of talk to you guys as I'm looking that up. Oh man, it's always something funky going on. This game just tries to screw me over all the time. It's almost like this game doesn't want me to be a truck driver. Alright, let's see. Yep. 1,200 bucks off, but we still got 33 grand, so we're good. Alright, so I am going to repair and get some. Oh, I need to discover that anyway. Perfect. Looks like a dealership down there. Oh crap, there's some stuff up here, so I should probably, you know what, we're gonna discover this stuff real, yeah. All right, so that's gonna be our path. I'm gonna take the break right now. I'm gonna leave it on this screen. I'm gonna mute myself and hide the camera for just like 2 minutes here, guys. So I will be right back after I get stretch and whatnot. So I'll be right back, guys. All right. So for anybody that is curious, I did go grab a White Claw. 100 calories. We're gonna play it safe. We're not gonna go with the cider tonight. All right. Now let me look up. Yeah. I may have rolled on my blanket. My feetsies were cold, so I decided to put my blanket on. That might be a bad idea while I'm driving. Okay, so I need to look up real quick whether or not I can stream the ball drop. So give me just a second here. I will be reading chat though, so feel free to chat if you want. Otherwise, we'll get going here in a couple more minutes. All right, let's see. I don't see anything specifically stating that I can't. So you know what, guys? I'm going to risk it. Worst comes to worst, I just got to delete that part of the VOD, so it's not a big deal. Anyway, so that's going to be the plan. We'll go until, I don't know, like maybe 10 minutes before, just in case I have some technical difficulties. But, you know what I could do also? Give you guys a little behind the scenes here. Yeet, that was loud. Okay, so we got 50 minutes. I'm just going to leave that in the background. We'll see how it goes. But, so yeah, about 11:50 my time or whatever, we'll pause the game and we'll hop in there. But I appreciate those of you that are still around. And let's get back and I already said, yeah, I did. We'll go discover, we'll repair, get some fuel, try not to die. All right, how do I get out of here? So I did not look. I think I got to do a full U-turn. Yep, I do. Ah, why? Oh, I didn't put it in neutral. That's why. So for those that don't really know me too well, I don't like to take breaks if I don't have to. I'm used to, like, by myself when I'm gaming, I'm used to like 12 to 16 hour gaming sessions without even thinking about it. So the not taking breaks thing is more of a me thing than anything. All right, so we got a viewpoint. That's all we needed. Nope, we gotta go down there. Just doing some quick discovery here. Another recruitment agency is always good. Gives me options for more drivers. We're gonna hit somebody. So we got it around there. Now I think we got a dealership that we got marked for the next one. Now I'm not limited on speed, so this is when things get dangerous for me driving. So this is when I'm notorious for hitting something that I shouldn't. I mean, we're only going 90 plus miles an hour in a semi. What could go wrong? There's a fuel station on the way, though. Woo! Oh! Oh, I slid. That was not cool. Like, I could not turn there. That was dangerous. Good thing we're going to repair already. Stop in here. Problem is we had to curb hop, so... Beautiful. All right. Like, I can't see anything on that side because I'm not looking. So, please be gentle. Yeah, that only that way is a suggestion. Uh-oh. I lost 18th gear. No! I only have up to 16th gear, guys. Alright, we're curb hopping. Good thing we're going to repair. I mean, I can still do 76 in this gear, so we're good. Freightliner, huh? Yeah, 4 grand. We don't care about 4 grand, do we? Alright, now I need to check our job market. Let's see what we got. That's all heavy cargo. I don't want to... Wait. $61 a mile. We should have time for one more external contract if I do a medium one. I don't want to deliver to any of those. There we go. That one will work. Let's see, that's 20,000. Yeah, we should be able to make this one pretty easy before it's too late. Then we'll probably be mid-haul on the next one. Oh, I gotta turn this way, don't I? Nope, wrong way. Oh, car. Hi, buddy. Alright, I need to scoot up. I am not in the right position. So, F1 pause? Yes. Oh. Alright. This is a better position. There we go. Position is everything when you're using a steering wheel. And I'm going to be limited to 65 because we took another external contract, so I should be good. We do have 18th gear back after our repair. Hopefully I don't need to change my category on Twitch if I'm doing the ball drop for 5 minutes and then hopping back in game. And that's no different than me hopping out for a quick 5-minute break or whatever. Let's see, it's in this parking lot, so we're gonna go. Does it allow me to drive through here? Because this is a spot that I'm not supposed to be driving in, according to this thing. Okay, so my gifts are going to be right around this corner. So I should probably get ready to reverse in here. Yep. Alright, 293 miles should be pretty easy in a couple 20 minutes or so. Shoot. I did not mean to put that in 13th. I keep missing that middle top position on my shifter. That's all right. Who needs it? It's just me. It's not the shifter itself. Me being a little overzealous with shifting. That time I felt it going to the wrong gear, but I still let it happen. Hey, I got a yellow light. I'm going. We got this. All right. Beautiful. So I don't have any big, like, you know, thing to say or do for the ball drop other than, you know, Happy New Year when it happens. So don't be expecting anything out of me, guys. I'm simply going to say Happy New Year, yay, and hop back in the game. And I'll try to say Happy New Year and yay as monotone as possible. I have seen quite a few people pop in and out on the different platforms, so that's pretty cool. I don't think I ever said thank you to Tucker Foley. I might have, but he followed on Twitch 5 hours ago already. Holy crap. Right, we've been going for almost 7 hours. I'll have to plan on like a maybe like every 1,000 followers I get on Twitch or whatever for the first like 10,000. Every 1,000, then I'll do like a 12-hour stream on like a Saturday or something. We'll see. As the community grows and the platforms grow, we'll see what I can do. I mean, a 12-hour stream for me is nothing. I mean, I can do that pretty easy, but I've seen other communities do it, and I think that's pretty neat. I'll have to think about what I can throw in there for our community, but that's something I can think about off stream or while I'm trucking. But as for now, it looks like we might be able to make affiliate on Twitch in a couple of days if I can get a couple of viewers. Because the past couple of days it's been a little bit higher, which I've been surprised about. I appreciate it a lot. It's just I wasn't thinking I was going to get the viewership anytime soon. But I've noticed the more consistent I am with the streams, the more likely people are to stick around, and that's awesome. we got road work, so I'm assuming it's going to be the right-hand lane again. Oh! No, but it's just off on the side. Okay. Nice, 6,700. Way to go, Nils. As we get closer to midnight, the closer I get to not talking anymore. Probably figure out a couple more things to say to keep us going here. I think we're gonna make this a little too quick. That's alright though. In the middle of the next load I can cut it off. Holy, that is a long name. Angel, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I guess it's not really that long of a name, now that I look at it. It just looked very daunting when I first looked over. So for me locally, I've got 29 minutes until the new year. So the plan is when we get within 10 minutes, I'm going to switch over to the New York ball drop, and then we'll call in the new year for me. Then we'll finish whatever load I'm doing, and then we will wrap up there. And for those that are just joining us, just so you're aware, tomorrow will be Farm Simulator 19 from 5 until 10 p.m. Eastern. That's my normal stream time, but I decided to go until New Year for me locally here to celebrate it with y'all. The world's most happy cattle. Okay, see, now that one read okay. Most happy, but it should be happiest cattle. It shouldn't be the most happy, because you should have happy, happier, and happiest. But regardless. Anyway. At least that one would read better, because I thought the other one said most happiest, which was weird. I'll have to go back and edit that, or not edit that, but review that on the stream replay. Man, some of my drivers are getting crap for 550 bucks. Come on. They gotta step up their game, man. We need that money to expand our trucking empire. Because I know Facebook and YouTube, I've got about an hour left of stream time before it cuts out on me. So I want to make sure I wrap up before the 8-hour mark. Twitch won't cut off. Twitch will let me go, I think, 12 hours since I'm not affiliated yet. Or actually, no, YouTube might actually allow me 12 hours. Twitch, I don't think cares. They're greedy. They want people to stream all day, every day. But Facebook will get cut off at 8 hours, which, if that happens, I suppose. Oop. Looking off screen, and next thing you know, I'm looking at a guardrail. Alright, so we're 88 miles out for this haul, so we're doing good. Oh, grab me a drink of water. Since you know, gaming makes you thirsty. You gotta keep hydrated while you're gaming. Those esport dehydration injuries can be severe. So I also want to invest in a stream deck eventually, so that way I can get like some sound clips and stuff that I can play. So like when I roll over, I can play like the wah 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 and stuff like that. At least that's what I'm planning in my head. We'll see. I don't really have a whole lot of room I can put stuff with all this other crap that I have on my desk, so. Guess I could put it in front of me while I'm playing this. Alright, we're 45 miles out. I think we'll be done with this load just before 11:40. So it'll give us about 10 minutes or so to mess around with the next haul, and then midway through that one, we'll have to pause it. Oh, this is my exit, bro. That's right, I cut you off. Thank you for being polite for me. Ooh, that's a hairpin turn. All right, so just about on plan. It just hit 1140. $20 grand. No bumps or anything, so we're good there. For the last haul, let's see. Do we have any decent ones that don't go to Colorado? Well, that one's already done too. Crap. $71, $71. That one's done. Done. Crap. Son of a biscuit eater. Oh, that's a long haul. Give me something that doesn't go to Colorado, dang it. Everybody played in Colorado because that was the new freaking thing. Oh, that's a short one too. I don't think we've been there. 16 grand. Okay, I didn't plan on doing a short one for the last haul, but I guess that's what we're gonna do here. Of course, we gotta drive 27 miles to pick this sucker up. I wish that you could go above 65 until you had the trailer attached. As soon as you accept the contract, it limits you. Which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world, but still, it'd be nice if it was only while it was attached, so that way you could do quicker pickups and stuff. mean, I guess I could just, instead of accepting the contract, I can just set to GPS and go, but at least if I accept the contract, it actually is guaranteed to be there. I wonder what that is back there. Since it's so close to our pickup, why don't we go check out? I think it's a recruitment agency, but I want to make sure. Yep, just a recruitment agency. Since we were free to explore, why not? Whoa. Oh wait, that's a garage, isn't it? Son of a biscuit. Nope, I don't want to turn there. Well, we'll come back and get that later. Let's go get our haul before too out of it here. So I think I'm gonna wait until 5 minutes too, because wasn't even paying attention. If I wait till 5 minutes too, that only gives us 5 minutes before the ball drop. That we're only out of game for 5 minutes, which can be considered a break. Discovered, good. Granted, it is Volvo, so according to one of my viewers, that's the absolute worst truck brand out there. Which I don't really have any preferred brand personally, but I definitely like my Peterbilts. Oh, that was my turn. Shit. As I stall it, because I'm not paying attention, there's nobody behind me, so we're good. Alright, where's the front of the trailer? That's the question. It is around here. could continue turning around here. Where's my exit? There it is. Who's gonna hit me? Nobody. Wow. Okay. I think I just went the wrong way, but that's fine. Alright, 5 minutes or so until we'll hop back over to the ball drop, guys. I just gotta remind myself to keep looking over at the time. I mean, all you should really need is road snacks. I mean, you're not really freaking... You're gonna come up here for like, what, a day? What do you really need to pack? Oh wait, you guys are probably doing Christmas, aren't you? So you need to bring all your Christmas stuff. Till Tuesday? What's wrong with you? Who'd want to spend that much time around their family? Ugh. Oh no. Part of the reason I'm kind of holding off on going to the ball drop is I know they like to play music up until the last potential minute. So even when I hop out, I'm probably going to hide the game screen just in case, because I do have it on mute in the background. So I want to make sure that there's not any like band play or anything, because that definitely will get me in trouble. All those wonderful streaming rules. Even though pretty much anybody can go there and see what's being streamed, I can't personally, which makes sense, I can't personally monetize it. Provo. The only Provo I want is provolone. Wait. No, yeah, provolone's okay. Provolone's good. I was thinking of the Limburger cheese, which is well, shit. Alright, I can't switch gears. This is not going to be good. Well, it looks like our New Year's plans are set to be, we are not going to make this load. Yep, my engine's not starting now. And I can't shift gears. Yep, we're screwed. Well, that's one hell of a way that... there's another 20-something grand. Jesus, man. Seriously, these guys need to stop frickin' dinking around when I'm flying through these red lights. Yeah, there goes 24 grand. All because that damn truck decided to pull out in front of a semi that was blown through a red light. Okay. Alright, with that, it is 11:55, so it looks like we're not going to get another haul tonight, guys. So, we're going to switch to the ball drop in a second here once I, move this out of the way. So, alright, this is where we're going to end for American Truck Sim. So, for those that don't want to stick around for the ball drop, I understand, I get you. Wait, there's another dealership here. Why aren't you discovering? I'm right on top of the dealership, dude. Oh, I was rolling backwards, so I stalled it. Hello? Do I have to leave and come back? There we go. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and... Alright, I'm gonna hide the screen for just a second here so that way we can... Oh, by the way, hi Mario. We are gonna hide the screen for just a second here as I switch to see what's going on with the ball drop. Oh, my hotkey disappeared for that, so we gotta do it this way. Yeah. Alright. Oh, and... I did. You guys got to see a little bit of the white wall in the background there. Yeah, there's still somebody singing, so I can't show that until they finish that stupid crap. I hate that they have so much singing going on. Like, I can't put that on my stream because I'll get nicked for it. So, I suppose what I will do is crack my beer open now until this girl gets done singing. Once I see the song has ended, I don't know if they'll have another one. I apologize if this is loud. I'm going to hold it away so it's not too loud. But, yeah. This is the first beer in like 6 months for me. Well, it's not even a beer. It's a White Claw, so... Alright. So I apologize for the black screen. I just, like, I'm very careful about this craziness that they tend to do. There's actually more people over there than I would anticipate, but that's probably mostly crew and stuff. Because I know they have Times Square is closed right now. I don't know. Is she still singing? I can't tell. because I don't have the sound on, so that way, you know what? I'm gonna mute my game PC so that way I can tell you. I don't have it muted, I just have it hidden. Okay, let me turn this on real quick. Oh, yep, they're still singing. Okay, so it looks like it's not anything that's copyrighted, hopefully, so I will bring it up now, guys. So we have less than a minute till the ball drop, which I'm hiding from y'all. Oh, screen. We'll move me over there for a minute. I think I might haul back or do one more haul in American Truck Sim when this is done, just to kind of make up for that crash. That was bad. Because we still got 40 minutes before I time out on Facebook. Wait, it's midnight according to my stuff. Am I that far behind it? Oh, the live stream's probably behind. So it says 30 seconds on their thing, but I just had the music muted just so that way, I guess, even though this is live, but they're not. Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah, it was way behind. Well, Happy New Year, everybody. So, yay, it's a new year. Happy New Year. Yay, it's now 2021. Everybody be excited. The world didn't end yet. Okay. And get out of there. Back up American Truck Sim. So Happy New Year to me and those in the East Coast. Not to everybody. All right, so we're going to do one more haul to try to end on a good note here. I didn't anticipate going this long, but you know what? Why not? All right, so I need to find a haul. Preferably not one that long. 40 minutes probably. So, all right, I am going to do this haul, but I apologize to those Facebook viewers. You'll probably get timed out. So we're just going to say this now. And when I get closer to that 8-hour mark, I'll be back tomorrow from 5 until 10 p.m. Eastern with Farming Truck Simulator. Farming Truck Simulator? Farm Simulator. Farm Sim 19. Jeez, oh Pete's, I cannot think now. Maybe that's the problem with 2021 is I won't be able to think anymore. All right, so all things considered, we're still doing okay. We won't get that fourth truck for that garage, which makes me sad, but it's all right. We'll get our next stream on this. Wait a minute here. How do I get in there? Because my gifts are right there. Oh, we're in there. We're good. So for anybody watching, this is last haul, if everything goes well. We're gonna try to successfully get this one, but I have not been doing too good today for the hauls, unfortunately. Oh, didn't make it. I mean, being in a different year doesn't really mean anything. It's not like the world is different in the future. Unfortunately, it's just more of the same. Alright, so... okay, there. So I was gonna say, it doesn't got me on a good path here. Doesn't got me. It didn't have me on a good path, but we're good, we're good. We're good. We're good. Now that I'm in a new year, I can be a new person. Maybe that's the goal. Oh, I don't feel like being me anymore. Woo. Alright, 804 miles. Can we do that in a half hour? Probably not. Oh, wrong gear. Way wrong gear. Okay. I need to finish off my White Claw during this haul. And I'll have to go grab me a little bit more food because I am getting hungry again because I ate at 2 o'clock. So it's been 10 hours. But well, I'm not really hungry, I guess. I just want a snack. But while we're going on the road here, nice relaxing drive to finish off the night, hopefully. 800-mile trek, which is going to take a while. I might be really close to the 8-hour mark though, because if I can get about 100 miles per 3 minutes, we should be good, right? 24 minutes, yeah. We'll see. Is that 65 miles an hour in this game, which the miles are quick. I still haven't got an actual real-time lapse in this game yet. But if we stay on the highway and we actually can keep 65 miles an hour, we should be good. $750 miles with my New Year beer. Or alcoholic seltzer. And it's just a malt beverage as far as I'm concerned. First alcohol I put in my body in 6 months. Holy crap. Oh, I am supposed to take the exit. So once we finish this haul, this is going to be it for the night. We've been going for 7.5 hours, which is pretty long for me, but I wanted to ring in the new year with y'all. I appreciate y'all that were here. Now we're just trying to finish up on a high note here, since we ended up wrecking that last one. We'll see what happens here. So it's been 3 minutes. We haven't went 100 miles. So yeah, we will hit our timeout on Facebook before we finish this haul, guys. So at about 7 minutes, or 7 hours and 55 minutes, I'll remember to say goodbye to Facebook folks. Since we will time out, they won't get to the end screen. I'm surprised that I've had so many viewers pop in and out on Twitch. I really appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome. And for the 4 of you that have been sticking around for most of this stream, I really appreciate it. And for the 5th one that just popped in a little bit ago again, I appreciate you being here. And he disappeared. I called him out and he ran away. Dang it. That's all good. And we've been sitting good with viewers tonight, so I'm extremely happy for tonight. Don't you be laughing at me. Need to keep that viewer count up so I can hit affiliate. Then they can all disappear. No, it's all good. Like I said, I was really excited that we actually got as far as we did tonight as far as viewers and the follows. Well, according to my thing, I've got 50, so that shouldn't be an issue. I gotta have my issues the concurrent viewers. It says that we have 4 right now, but we'll see what happens on the stream summary. Once I get the average concurrent viewer of 3, I'll be able to apply for affiliate. And that's where the little bit of growth hopefully will start growing from there, but we'll see. I mean, all the platforms seem to have different growth rates, which is interesting. It all depends on the games that I play. Like, Facebook seems to promote certain games, whereas the sets that I have now, Facebook doesn't promote a whole lot, which is alright. But, Twitch, the discoverability is a lot lower because there's so many people streaming. But, you got those people that pop in and the occasional raid, which is awesome. Alright, I am not stopping for any way stations right now because I want to finish tonight. So we're gonna skip. Oh, that was a viewpoint. Sweet, I got it. And I gotta stay in my lane. But like I said earlier, I'm not really in any rush to try to get to affiliate or partner or anything with any platforms. I'd rather have a consistent slow growth with a dedicated group of people that I actually know one-on-one. If I ever got to the size of people like Pokimane or Toast or anything like that, that for me would be just too large and not worth it. Well, I shouldn't say not worth it. It's not the type of community I want, because Toast doesn't know 99% of his viewers. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but that's not the type of person I want to be. If it ends up happening over time, well, who knows, but as of right now, my thing is you know, people come here and yeah, I want to actually have that personal relationship with everybody. I want to have a tight-knit community, but I also don't mind the people that come in and lurk and stuff like that and don't say anything. They don't have to. I love them just as much as the people that actually talk and interact. As long as they're drawing entertainment, that is the true goal. But, you know, the secondaries would be, oh god. The secondaries would be, you know, actually them being a part of the community and, you know, me getting to know them and actually, you know, having that kind of personal relationship and touch that, you know, that unfortunately most of us can't get in the real world right now. Because for my current viewers of Strive and God's Rain, I actually care how their day is and stuff when they hop on. I'm excited to see that they're here. You know, I'm kind of sad that I don't see Shino D anymore from Facebook, but he hopped on quite a bit. I know he's pretty busy, but you know, I notice those kinds of things, and that's the kind of streamer I want to be, is, you know, somebody that people can talk to and whatnot, not just a face on the screen. Even though for most of y'all, that's what I'm going to be. And I appreciate that you're watching on Twitch, because I mean, that one extra view for me right now means a lot. Alright, so I gotta remind myself 15 minutes on letting Facebook folks know that they're gonna time out. I'll have to double check. I think YouTube is 12 hours, but you know, I don't expect people to be here all the time, or every time I stream expect them to be here, but you know, whenever they can, you know, come say hi. Don't, you know, you don't even have to watch the stream. Just say hi in Discord. Send me a direct message. I have no problem with that, you know. I'm just a person, and I am more than willing to be social. Just a person who tends to crash his truck a lot tonight, I should say, because I mean, I've wrecked more tonight than I did the last time. You know, it's so funny that every time I play this game, I almost wreck more. But then again, tonight's been a long stream, so that may account for the wrecks. Maybe if I only stream for 5 hours on this game, I won't wreck as much. I was actually surprised to see Corey talking on YouTube. Whoa! Reading chat and drifting into the median. I'm glad there wasn't a divider. And see, kids, that's why distracted driving's a bad thing. Don't drink and drive, don't distract and drive, just drive. If you're gonna be behind the wheel, just drive. What? You gotta remember, when I first got behind the wheel in driver's ed, I asked the dumbest questions. Like, I had to ask how to get the car in gear and everything, because I never got behind the wheel of a car. And of course, I started day one of driver's ed on the frickin' road. I'm like, wait, you expect me to do this on the road? It's like, I don't even know how to get the car in gear. Like, I'm like, it's not like a four-wheeler or a dirt bike, so I don't know how to get this stupid car into gear or anything. You know, granted, after she showed me that, I knew how to do everything else, but car was weird. Man. But with that side tirade, that also goes in the fact that I always laughed at the driver's training permit and stuff when they're like, don't have your radio on while you're doing this because you're a driver in training and all that other crazy crap. See, I never had to drive an actual vehicle, but as far as, like, you know, quads and four-wheelers and dirt bikes and all that stuff, I had no problem with that. But I never actually had to drive an actual car. Alright, we're gonna get away from that divider because that's too close to me for comfort. I'm not driving stable enough to be close to that divider right now. Alright, we got 500 miles to go. So we're just under 100 miles per 5 minutes. It wasn't about letting me drive. They would have let me drive. I just never had the desire to drive. If it was about letting me drive, then I could have driven anytime I really wanted. You know, as long as it's not on the main roads and stuff like that. But then again, we grew up in a relatively small town. Like, if you're somebody in California, I mean, well, this is gonna sound kind of silly for me to say, but a reasonable parent in California would not let their kids out and drive unless they're actually, you know, have a permit or whatever. Actually, you know what? I don't even know. Does California even have driver's ed or anything like that like we do here? Because I know Michigan's a little unique on their driver's program. I don't know how California works. I don't know if it's just when you hit 18 you go take your test or what, but I mean, with where we're at, we have a lot more farming equipment and stuff generally, so it's not unnatural for us young folk, well, us young folk, I'm not young anymore, but it's not uncommon for young folk to be on the road with some sort of equipment. I mean, you can drive a farm equipment at, I don't know what the age restriction is in Michigan for farm equipment. It might be like 12 or something, but you can drive that without a license or anything. And then you can have a moped on the road at a pretty young age too. Oh, why is everybody stopping? Always makes me nervous when I see a bunch of brake lights. Doesn't make me nervous when I'm running a red light, but it makes me nervous when I see a bunch of brake lights. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I mean, we grew up in a great area for the difference between city, rural, and farming, because we have a little bit of everything around where we grew up. Whereas, you know, the city folk and stuff don't get that chance. And we can drive a half hour in any direction and see a bunch of different settings. And that divider is right on that yellow line. I do not like that. Getting over. And now it's gone. And it's weird to look down at my PC and see it says 1121. Oh, this is my well, this is a exit I need to take. Turn right in 1 mile. Try not to roll the semi. Thank you and have a nice day. Oh! How bad was that? Okay, mostly truck damage. We're good. I didn't think about there being traffic on the off-ramp. That was my bad. This is the route of driving after hours. This is when all the shit hits the fan. Who am I kidding? Shit's been hitting the fan the entire damn stream. Tonight has not been my night in driving, that's for sure. But at least we did get one truck. We expanded the garage. We're not gonna be able to afford a second truck, and we did make progress, so that's a good thing. Not very much of it, but we did make progress. Usually I can get 2 trucks a night, but not tonight. Now the worst part is I still have frickin' 400 miles to go after that stupid little off-ramp incident. Just a forewarning for anybody watching on Facebook, you have 10 minutes until the stream goes bye-bye. Unfortunately, I cannot restart it, so I cannot start a second session here once we hit the 8-hour mark. Well, yeah, for now, until I hit my next thing. And it's only a matter of time before I cream some other truck or something. I mean, I've failed like, what, 3 deliveries tonight so far? It's been bad. I mean, I guess I had been kind of zooming through a little too quick on a lot of things, but still, I should be doing a little bit better than I am. I'm coming up to a weird turn, so I need to set that down. mean, I guess I could be saying, welcome to Zeruda after 2020. We are now in 2021. Get ready for mayhem. I mean, I'm supposed to be playing American Truck Sim right now, not Wreckfest. But I think we're getting a little bit of both. I mean, I still can't believe that one when I bounced off that Corvette or Camaro, that I somehow did not roll it. That was amazing. Well, this isn't supposed to be bumper trucks. This is supposed to be American Truck Sim, where you don't crash every 5 minutes. No, that was not luck. That was pure skill. All of my crashes tonight have been nothing but pure skill. Oh. Well, that didn't last very long. It was good, though. You must have your cinnamon rolls in the oven because you're awfully talkative. And Facebook folks, just so you are aware, this is your 5-minute warning until the stream goes bye-bye. Oh, I love it when you talk baked goods. Cinnamon rolls. That's actually one thing I miss about being in person at work. When we would get our monthly treats, oh man, there were some good muffins and cinnamon rolls and cookies and oh man. You don't have anything on the cinnamon rolls that come from I forgot the name of the place. It's been so long. Crap, what was the name of that place? It's a muffin place. It's got a different name in other states than it does here. Something bagel. New York bagel, I think it is. Or no, Big Apple bagel. There we go. In Michigan, it's called Big Apple bagel, but in other states, it's called something different. I forgot the name of it, but they've got some good muffins. At least the ones we get for work are really good. Whoa, semi. Alright, we are 260 miles out. We are making progress, boys. And only one ding on this delivery, which is good. I wonder how long I could actually have the stream open on Twitch. Because I know that one day we did more than 12 hours. I think it might be 24 hours is the timeout for somebody that's not affiliated. Because I know once you get to a certain level with Twitch, they actually don't have a time limit from what I know of, but I suppose it doesn't really matter. But oh hey, I remember when I asked about those cow thingies and people were laughing at me because I didn't know what the hell those were all about. Man, my viewers always making fun of me. Just because I'm an ignorant Michigan person that never drives in other states. Well, shouldn't say that. I don't anymore, since the place I work for is only in Michigan now. Bloop bloop. Oh. Yeah, I do not want to drive off the edge of that. That would be bad. We got some curvy road. Oh. No, 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 no. These S-turns are where I roll it every time because I get too greedy. Slowing down. I'm going to try to take this nice and slow at 50 miles an hour. Whoa. Nope, we're going slower. There's that bus that had my number if I was going to go any faster, man. This game loves to throw those buses at me every frickin' time I get into a hairy situation. Alright, 15-second warning on Facebook, folks. If you want to watch, you'll have to either go to YouTube or Twitch. I appreciate y'all being here. I've got 5 seconds to close, so I will be back tomorrow, 5 to 10 Eastern. I appreciate y'all being here. Have a wonderful night. And Facebook should be gone now. I think YouTube is still here. I don't really know, to be honest. I think YouTube is a 12-hour timeout. I can see we got 5 Twitch viewers. I have 6 total viewers in my view count, so I'm assuming 1 is on YouTube. But for all you on Twitch, I really appreciate you guys. Oh, that's right. You have me on YouTube, and so you're my YouTube viewer. Okay. I was gonna say there's got to be 1 viewer out there that I'm not sure who it is. Until I get my oh, we're going way too fast. Oh no. I'm surprised that it let me save that one. Come on. There we go. I was not prepared for that turn. Holy crap. Okay, so you only have me on Twitch then. Okay. So there is another YouTube viewer out there somewhere then. Regardless, it's not a big deal. I just like to know the split if I can. People are still surprised when they start talking cross-platform. But Facebook got yeeted, so y'all are the special ones. Maybe that's what I'm going to start doing now. I'm going to do long streams that get past 8 hours, so that way Facebook keeps getting yeeted, and then treat you guys extra special after the 8-hour mark. I think that might irritate some people though. But I mean, for tonight, we're only going to go a couple extra minutes anyway, because we only got 160 miles to go. Oh my god, we're going to die. We're going to die. I am driving us into death. Oh my god. Alright. Ooh. I mean, that would have been a good place to crash, because we had the medical response team right there. What? I am being very pragmatic with my crashing style. Thank you very much. If you're gonna crash, already having first responders there is a good idea. Just saying. Oh man. This actually turned out to be a pretty good stream as far as I'm concerned. You're going right, dude, so you better start moving. Maybe it was planned that way. No, no. Don't want that going to your head. Ooh, 8,500, nice. Alright, we got a little jukey juke here, so we're gonna be careful around this turn. I said a jukey juke. S-curve. The bane of my existence, whatever the hell you want to call it. Alright, so we're 144 miles out. We're almost there, guys. Then I can get myself a midnight snackaroo and then head to bed myself. Though I'm not quite sure what I'm going to have for a midnight snack. Oh, well, yeah, I've never heard of an S-curve called that either, but that's just what came out of my mouth. And yes, I meant to say mouth with an F instead of TH. Oh, man. This is what happens when I stream too long. I have a beer and it's after midnight. I turn into a gremlin. Alright, you... Oh, no! Woo! Oh, that scared the crap out of me, man. Thought we were gonna lose it on that one. Oh man, I'm losing the race with this cop. Oh, he slammed on his brakes for me. That's right, cop. You know who's gonna win this race. So I forgot, what is Gizmo actually in Gremlins? What is his actual specification name? Because I know if he gets wet after midnight or whatever, it turns into a gremlin. But I don't remember what he's actually called. I want to call him a Furby, but I know it's not that. Because I don't know what Gizmo actually is. And if any of y'all are too young to know what Gremlins are, or is as far as a movie, I apologize, I'm old. And my thought process right now is broken. Oh. Welcome to 2021, when Zeruda has no brain. That would be a horror flick if I ever heard one. Road work ahead. Stay on the side of the road. Okay, good. He's a Mog... Wait, is his... He's actually... So his species is Mogwai? Really? I would never have guessed that. Man, now that that's what it is, that's just... I'd rather it be Gizmo the species. Because Gizmo's cool. I like Gizmo. But he really is just a freaking Furby. I mean, Furby's ripped off Gremlins for that, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, we got a sharper turn coming up. Sending me a screenshot does nothing. I don't text and drive. Okay, maybe just this once. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna read that from that distance. Not without my glasses. Oh, wow. Okay, so my YouTube subs are not popping up on my alerts. I actually got a couple subs. So for those subscribed on YouTube that I missed, I apologize for missing them, and I appreciate it, and I will go through those before we end the stream. And that lets me know I need to re-add my alert box. Oh, wrong gear. No, I know you didn't tell me to read it now, but I was going to, since it was, you know, pertinent to the conversation we were having. But now, just because of you saying that, I'm not gonna read it at all. That's right, I can act like a giant adult baby. But I think you already know that. Well, of course they do. I have my own language, it's called Zerudanese. Or for those that know my actual name, it's Adamnese. It's a special language that makes no sense to anybody but me. I mean, I personally... Oh, my phone just went bye-bye because I took it off the stream manager. I want to knows who's where. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're good. We're safe. Last 30 miles of our trek for the night. I still have my freaking lights on in the middle of the day. What the hell? I'm not a very attentive driver, am I? All right. Hey, 22 miles to go. We're almost done, guys. And you all are going to be free to do whatever else you want to do. You don't have to sit here and appease me. Though I do appreciate y'all for sticking around. Pretty awesome. Okay, 11 miles to freedom, but I do need to repair after this because I screwed up my truck yet again. Oh good, there's a repair shop about 6 miles away. And it has fuel. I mean, all I'm gonna do after this stream is I'm gonna go browse TikTok and get fat by eating some food. So nothing too exciting for me. And then I'm gonna pass out. Not that anybody was necessarily curious what I was gonna do after stream, but you know, it keeps me talking for a few extra minutes. Oh, I am going way too fast. Ooh. Dirt road again? We've been somewhere like this before, or this exact place. Oh, we've been to this exact place before, because I've already explored it. Alright, I'm not gonna screw around with any driving to specially maneuver that because I'm tired. And we are going to go ahead and... 60. Oh, damn, that was actually pretty nice. Oh, my proficiency bonus keeps going up with my level? Okay. Well, we'll just do high value cargo. We'll just keep with our original thing that we were going to do. Okay. All right. I will go to the repair shop real quick and a little bit of not too bad as I almost knock an empty can over. Oh, and I hit a wrong button. Jeez. Can't keep a stream together if I tried. Why? I don't know if I'll be able to rip this all the way around or not. Don't hit his house. Good. Well, I guess that necessarily wasn't a house, but you know what I meant. Well, we almost got enough for our truck, so we'll get that next week when we go again, guys. We did make some pretty good progress. Are you going straight, right? What? Where? Okay. I almost did a bad thing there. I wasn't paying attention. I almost rear-ended that guy at like 80 miles an hour. And who said I could drive? Oh, that's a sharp turn. No, I said I could drive. That's who said it. And I can. I'm just not good at it. I mean, being able to drive and being a good driver are two different things. Alright, now let's hop out of here. We should be able to just... I mean, there's some days I'm better than others, but today was, I would consider, a fun stream, because there was entertainment to be had all throughout it, between the rollovers, the crashes, and the shenanigans that I pulled. So, yeah. Get our fuel out of this fuel station, so that way next time I don't screw up trying to just leave the fuel station. We'll just pull over to the side here. We are good to go. All right. That's where we're going to end it tonight, guys. We're going to switch to the outro screen here. All right. So, I appreciate y'all being around for the New Year's and lurking and everything else. We'll see where we're at with the update from Twitch here. Since we are at 50 followers, we did have quite a few viewers tonight, so I appreciate y'all that were here. We will see where we're at. I'll give you an update on that, like I said, for whether or not we made affiliate or not. I mean, you guys may know when you sign in there whether or not you get ads, but I appreciate everybody, and Happy New Year to everybody. If you guys haven't hit the New Year yet, Happy New Year when it happens, or Happy Early New Year. I almost said belated, but yeah, anyway. Oh, you know what? We have 3 minutes until Wench hits her New Year, so... But I'll just text her Happy New Year in 3 minutes. But anyway, I appreciate y'all being here. I will be back tomorrow, 5 until 10 Eastern, playing Farm Sim 19. And yeah, you guys have a great night, and I appreciate every single one of you. See you later.